Hello, random Ontarian. I bet your name...
Bruh. That was an ad. Oh my god. Closed it. I have many things open. There. Gulp. Pixel. Anyways. All legendaries better be found. I know, I saw them. Many people sent me the stats. Very interesting. It's crazy how Shardbreaker is still winning, but I saw the boss fight. You literally can't Shardbreaker it, so that's just fantastic. Let me set everything up. You don't just automatically have everything magically work? No. Wow. It doesn't even tell me this update. Wait, code. Oh my god, the update, the migrate just happened 5 minutes ago. Oh, this is groundbreaking. Over, I don't know, large. Mythic. That's everything up. Or my thing is breaking. It's over. Bog's on calendar, right? We need bog items. I guess I should just do a few bogs then, yeah. What to say. Sounds like we gotta bog it up. Wait, my things are closed. Crimson bow on top, indeed. I'm gonna switch to a Seabow. I did unfortunately check my DMs, yes. How to get the page. When tier list is crazy. I haven't even played the game. You know, when they update the game in the middle of the day on a Monday, there's not going to be a tier list on the Monday. I hate to break it down for you. Facts. It's from world bosses, right? Or is it only from one of them? Which world boss is it from? We get some deep lore. The page can drop from Haunted House and Seer and Krampus Lair and Gingerbread and Holiday Mansion and Paintball Kingdom and Heroes. Hey man, you just named every single world boss. It's just fantastic, truly. Gulp. Blighted Edge. Wow, new poison stat. Okay. It's worse than a Draco Axe. Delete the whole game. Did they buff Draco Axe? Can you imagine? I'm just gonna check. I just want to see. No, they didn't. Hey man, how about you white? All axe got buffed except Draco Axe. Heartbreak emoji. Why are you trading me? What is happening? Use this. What do you mean use this? Wait, poison stacks? This is interesting. Why doesn't burn stack? Alright, so we have to do world bosses. Yeah. I want to do, what do we need? Souls, a legendary. Where's the thing? Hold on. It's in the forge, isn't it? Gamble. I'm not gonna buy stupid stuff. Punk. Did they actually give us story stuff? Bro. Gulp. Taking these screenshots. Wow, it's like the best thing in the game. Every axe now flies straight. Dude. Hey, let me I have an idea for the axe, guys. Let's remove their unique thing. Why are they like rolling pins? Okay, I made it public because I can. Look at my title. What? Is it just gonna be the world first thing? The Wiki Master. Oh, there's a Draco. There's Draco. False alarm. That's corny. That's hella corny. What the hell? Why'd they call you the Wiki Master? Why couldn't you be called the editor? You know, like, you know, in Deepwoken, your title would be Enderbull the Lost Editor. In this game, it's Wiki Master. Bro, the name editor goes so hard. You change it now. DP to me. I'm literally in Paintball Kingdom. Draco Axe, P Flag, Doe Armor, Draco Belt. That's not good. Okay, well, it is good. The problem with that is Draco Axe is unaffected by projectile. Oh, wait, they made it fly straight, right? Wait, you might be onto something. Your ball knowledge may be circular. Actually real. I need to try, actually. I know they made Doe Armor better than Nutcoat, so technically the Draco Axe should be just exactly identical DPS, but 6 range. So I will look. This may be real. With the Doe Armor buff, there's an argument to be made, and I will accept that argument by trying it. Can craft the corrupted BOG key. Oh, you're in the room. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I thought it was in the forge, because, you know, the forge is where you forge things. Yeah, so the weakness of Draco Axe is that, well, I don't know, actually. I guess just Doe Armor is bad. That's really all it comes down. It's just Doe Armor is bad and Nutco is good. I'm curious. There may be a proper argument. We may have to usurp ourselves. We may have to get 100k axe kills. Because they were essentially the same weapon, though Draco Axe doesn't have Pierce, but if they made it shoot straight, it's easy to use now. I'll go try it. Incredible trumpets. What do you just call me? Though Draco Axe's or Shardbreaker's main OP-ness is that it has 10 defense. That's what makes it strong. And vitality, but mainly 10 defense. So you'd be sacrificing that. Or the same damage, essentially. But we'll see. What's that? Are you grinding? What do you think? If you had to guess, let's flip a coin. Okay, here's the thing. I'm never going to skip paintball. But also, I don't have the page, bro. Why would I grind paintball? I don't have the page. That's why I'm doing this. I would do all world bosses because I don't have a page. I don't think anyone here has a page. They probably do, actually. There's probably one guy with 3 of them in his vault right now. Just waiting. I mean, if someone has a page that, you know, ding, ding, ding. If someone has the item. But I just opened this game, so I need to... You know, I'm sure nobody does. Gatekeeping the pages. What does that even mean? They're just from the world bosses. I might get one right now. Watch. They won't. Oh, sick. Quests are bugged. Alright, cool. Guardbreaker for that paintball. What? I'm not giving you a paintball. Alright. I assume somebody's in that other world boss. Alright, Fortnite, are you still there? Are you still at the place where you crafted? I want to see. Neep wants to know. Oh. All right, let me see. They actually made its pattern different. There's an argument. There is a fair argument to be made, which is usually not the case with these items. It still goes in a circle. Dude. Okay, hold on. That's Bingle. Where's the other crab? Ugh. Corrupted Tyler's. I put my shard breaker away. Oh my god. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. I'll just come back. Corrupted Tyler. Yo, we do need to get rid of the Iron Skull rings. That's real. Yeah, I know they buffed it. I have one, noob. You can't extort me. I kept one because I knew it was going to get buffed. As in, I predicted that eventually they would realize it sucks. Bog legs, but no pages. Bog legs, but no pages. I have a bog leg too. It's in my gift box from Dungeon Rush. I'm ready. I'm prepped. Yeah, this seems kind of silly. From what I've seen, people are very mad at how hard it is to get the dungeon, and they're really worried that the key is just going to be the only way you actually do this. But I think that's not the case entirely. I think it's more so just the case of people want to do it now. But once everyone does a bunch of world bosses, and they have a bunch of pages, they're going to go, oh, now we can do Bog. You know, everyone's got 30 pages in their vault at some point, and it's just Bog legendary. But from scratch, it's kind of like the scroll situation. Scrolls from scratch were terrible. Dude, is it delayed again? No, there is an update. It is in the game. But it involves us doing this. We need a page. Or at least I need a page. Someone needs a page. How rare is it? Because there's literally 20 people here. There's a lot of roles. Anyers? 1 in 40 and there's 20 of us. At least. It should be basically guaranteed. Alright, let me actually see though. I need dough armor. Let's play Spot the Dough Armor. Tell me if you see it. Please, bro. You don't understand. My vault is like what happens when you put anything in a blender. I'm not rich and have LG axes. What? Oh, why do you say that? Okay, wait. There is a real chance that with the nerf of this... Okay, these do the exact same damage. Okay. These passives hit the same number. It's just this one is guaranteed. Very... And then... Oh, let's see what happens. Just for science. It should... This basically buffs the Draco Axe, just making it objectively better than Nutcoat. It's still... It's going to be higher DPS. Slightly. It's just very similar. I'm in Haunted House. How? Guys, don't kill that guest. There's a haunted house for some reason. I'll try it for the feel, the mouth feel. Okay, well. 40 world boss keys with no pages. They might just be glitched or in an old server. There are old servers. I did see the dough buff, yeah. Okay, the reason Draco Axe has slightly less base DPS. And the Nutcoat was much better than any armor you could wear. But now that the dough armor is better than a Nutcoat, by 2%. The fact that it's 15 less base DPS, which is less than 1%, technically the Draco Axe should be slightly better. Slightly, ever so slightly. Though I'm not really sure. There's a good chance that's not the case, just simply because of how the passive operates. Yeah, I'm probably not in attack range too, who knows? Come on. No, as long as I'm hitting it, I should be getting the 20 attack. Surely. Oh, wait, these people are in a Sears, aren't they? Dude. Use little scammers. Look at you fools. Are there randoms in here? All right, well, BOG's on calendar, so I'm going to do a few BOGs. Just because I feel like we're going to need these. Well, we wait for... Oh, wait. Did they buff world boss spawns? Because they're a really... They just keep spawning. Did they actually get buffed or anything? Is this real? Did this happen? Does anyone know? Did they say? Tank to learn what? Thank you for corrupt BOG or my fine being a glass cannon. I don't know. I watched a video of it and it seems just... It seems like if you're anything higher than 8 range, you'll be completely fine. Which is why I'm probably going to go in there with a SIBO. When we finally set it up, it's clear we're cooked. We are not cooked. Man. None of y'all have pages. That's so sad. What were y'all doing for the past 6 hours? You fools. You guys didn't accumulate a bunch of pages? Draco belt is honestly probably not even good with this weapon. But it was good with Shardbreaker because, you know, I was always camping really close. No, what's cooked is getting an attempt, is what I'm seeing. It might actually just be full pay to win. It might be lost completely. I'll just be minced by a new mechanic. I don't know. I watched a video of the boss fight, so I think I'm pretty much not worried. If you just go in there with a SIBO and hang out with a bunch of potions, I think you're just chilling. Bring a budding totem. I'm gonna go in with my gauntlet setup minus the crystal bastion. Hold on. I can't give you opinions yet because I have not even seen the boss. I've not fought it, bro. Guys, what if we update the game at 2 a.m.? No, that was a lot worse. They used to update the game at 2 a.m. Now, Neep, what? Oh, the soul chest. Oh my god. Yo, I might not have a soul chest. The setup, even. I don't know. Shardbreaker Loki has much better mouthfeel. I changed my setup for the love of the game. I gotta change it again in a second. As soon as we can actually do the BOG. Any pagers? It's over. It's actually over. This doesn't sound good. Yeah, this one doesn't shoot straight. Kind of skeptical. So Shardbreaker still... Well, Shardbreaker has a lot of nuance to it. Like, it has 10 defense. And it pierces. And the passive procs 4 spells. You know, a Sears incantation will proc the Shardbreaker passive. I don't know if that's intentional, but... There's probably the one chance to get BOG legendaries, I'm gonna be real, so this is probably semi worth doing while we wait for world bosses, basically. BOG needs a buff. Don't buff it yet. I'm not ready. Please. I can't even fight it. So how many of y'all have ever gotten a page drop? Just for science. How many of y'all have held one in your hand? I got one. Not me. Oh, I keep forgetting the soul chest thing. But also, I might not have a soul chest. But I'll look just for you, because if I didn't, then I wouldn't have half my drops. All right. Can mystery chest be the BOG? Corrupted BOG? Surely not. BOG chest. Did anybody try soul chest for the page? Did anyone even try that? These are world bosses, technically. It's a bad weapon to do this. Oh yeah, never mind. False alarm. I'm not even gonna get the title. It's over. It's actually over. Nah, first attempt, easy watch. There you go. They're world boss. We need to just do world. This is terrible. We need to just do world bosses. I heard they're pretty uncommon. What is the... Yeah. I assume they're not too impossible to get. It might just be a shard breaker angle regardless. Okay, yeah, they don't release drop rates, so full melt field means nothing to me. It could vary. Ahi's Candy Cane was genuinely 1 in 1,000. Is Draco meta? No. I think my point still stands from where I put it on the tier list. This might still be trash. Though it's hard to say. I think the belt is probably actually bad. Misinformed. What? This is worse than when I equipped a kaleidoscope for 3 seconds and 6 people asked if it was meta. It's over. Is a man not allowed to wear an item? It's honestly probably technically 1% better. Is the thing. Got 2 of them. That's just... Okay, that's... Wow. Wow. The people would weep. But can't you get a drop from... Can't every Spire boss drop one? Or is it just one of them? Oh, I can't decide. I think the Draco belt is actually bad. I think that's one issue with this item. I don't have Run's necklace. Oh my god, can you imagine? Good. Kick you because the party list is bug. Bro, I'm trying to... I don't know where my stuff is. Okay, so Baller's probably the guy. Dude. Watch me struggle to find a Scorching Fit there. I think this is probably... Wow, this looks terrible. I don't have a different... I might actually... Hold on. I know what the move is. So silly. There we go. All right, what are we doing? Why are we in different servers, bro? I knew I should have made it private. I've thrown. Bro, nobody's gonna do that trade. I'm just gonna do bogs until world bosses spawn, genuinely. It's the only option. Yeah, this setup looks insane. Wait, this would be worse than Shardbreaker, never mind. But I don't know. Why have they done this to me? I think I'm reverting fully back. I've made my verdict. Can you... What? If they have different ping, they're in a different server. I can tell. It's very obvious. Especially if they're like, I don't even know why they joined the party. I love the game. Unbelievable. Yeah, just sure. I'm not using Draco X. You're using Draco X. Man, no one even watched my tier list, bro. They don't even listen to what I say. They just skip to the end and look at it. They don't even listen to my reasoning for anything. Krampus the Krampus. There's one thing I want to check, actually. I'm switching fully back. This is terrible. I probably have a BOG legendary in here. Unless I die. Did we lose that run? Oh my god. Oh. We lost. Never mind. I'm as cooked as you are. Brain overflowing. I give up. I can't even... What item was I even using this? Oh my god. I did indeed grab the bog souls. I know, we need bog souls. So I have a ton of them. You summon sea bog by getting an item. But one of the ingredients for that item is a stupid piece of paper that everyone's rioting over. It won't be that bad when you don't do corrupted bog, is the thing. If you do something else and accumulate a bunch of pages, suddenly it's whatever, you know, you can do 5 in a row. But the issue is we want to do it, and I literally can't. I'm just here. Just hanging out. It'd be cool if the paper was the drop rate of scrolls or something. So they don't... okay, in a week this won't matter, right? We're going to have a bunch of paper and it's not going to matter. How much for dough armor? I'm going to give you dough armor. The hell? You can't afford the price tag I can put on anything. Punk. Do 20 bogs and you get one. What? Get what? The bogs drop pages, fire emoji. No, okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm more shocked that nobody here even has one. Just hanging out. So sad. 2 people have held one. It might be lost. We might be here 3 hours. You won the what? You didn't win the lottery. We are bad. I can tell. We have all the time in the world, as in 4 hours. If we are meant to struggle and claw our way, man. I'm more so worried it's gonna have keys. Corrupted ball key, 7,000 Robux. I'm literally dying. I'm getting PK'd. It's over. I genuinely died. Waiting for duped keys. But you can't, not for these, right? You mean world boss keys? Dying to TK on April Fools in 2 days. Guys, I believe I will not be here 1 hour before getting to even see the boss. Any-ers? Nobody celebrated. It's actually over. 6% of PQ players. That's crazy math. That's not a good sign. 6%. I don't know if it counts people in queue as player base. You know, does that put them in the player count? I don't think here's the thing, right? This was the same situation for scrolls. At the very beginning, scrolls were impossible to accumulate. But I am happy that... Yo, I just realized I don't think I ever sold... When did this... Why is this reset? What happened? I got scammed. Why is it clear 1 gauntlet, but gauntlet is gonna not happen into... What is this? Whatever, bro. I don't even... I guess. I'm just doing bogs until it's off calendar at least to fill the time, the void. Oh, there's another one. I think they buffed world boss spawns. We need a new meta. Well, that's up to the devs. That's up to the balancing team. The problem with the balancing team is they think Shardbreaker is bad and Omnistaff is good. So they can't balance anything. It's a lot of very interesting balancing. Because all the bad items get... all the good items get buffed and all the bad items get nerfed. I don't know what their perception of players is very weird. So someone gets a page and I can leech. But like you can get the page. And it's not really leeching. I mean, genuinely in a month I'm gonna probably have 20 pages in my vault that just sit there. It's gonna be like, oh, we're waiting for the next corrupted boss. But right now, that's not the case. How long would it take to use up all your valor? I'm dying, it's over. Well, you could speed gamble kind of, but it would take a lot. This is 1,500 gambles. How many can I do an hour is the question. I think it would only take an hour. Legitimately, it might actually only take an hour. You could do them really quickly. Unlucky. Yeah, Juan. Should I put a timer? How long until anybody consumes a page? Get me paintball gun. Get me shard. What, bro? No one's gonna give you a paintball gun for a shard breaker. We all have shard breakers. We all have 30 shard breakers each. I have 15 shard breakers. Probably. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking of that. I could spam by a really expensive item and use all my valor in 10 seconds. You know? I would not switch servers for a page because someone's probably lying about that. So I think I'll just get a page eventually. Is the weekend luck bonus still on? I'm gonna ominously... I lost the item. No, bro, it's Monday. I know, but you know, last time they delay an update until next week. They extended it. They even added another gauntlet in. Did I miss the gauntlet? Was there a gauntlet? I guess everyone's here, so probably not. Legacy Krampus keys don't exist. As in, they were never buyable or anything. Actually, maybe were they in a pack or something? No, Legacy Krampus keys were from being a reindeer, basically. You can't have more than one. Also, they'd be higher in my gift box if that was the case. The more you know. Ignore the TK keys. Yes, they're normal Krampus keys. You will never see someone with more than one TK key. Plus, I used my legacy TK key on the day of the update in December for a solo attempt. That was not a kill. Worth it. Yes, you can get the page from those, but those aren't for you, you greedy little rat. Those are mine. You can indeed get the page from TK, but getting the page from TK sounds awful. The one you want to do is gingerbread in Haunted House. That's easy and quicker. That's trying to Dora the Explorer me. Nah, you're not just asking. I will burn this planet down. You're tapping the glass like I'm a fish and you're the zookeeper. Hey, Neep, ding, ding, ding. Can't you get the page from that? Ding, Neep, can you we do 50 TKs? No, bro. I'm not spamming TK keys for a page that we're gonna have 30 of in a week. What's a page? You're about to find out right now. The chest in PK even drop what? In TK? The chest? On the right side. It's terrible. Just like it's floral depths. Oh my god. They're the same room, but one's just reskinned. That's right. TK room is floral depths, but black. I guess purple now, actually. Usually used in books. Usually. Well, I'm glad nothing from the new BOG thing is super OP except the new scarf, essentially. They added a better item than the scarf. It's better. It's half the cooldown for more than half the mana. And then it gives you health, so whatever. What do we know? Everything. Everything was already known. The update was 8 hours ago. That's enough time for people to figure everything out. Never lucky. Anyways, so what's a page? What? How dare you? How dare you lock me? Yes, Draco Bout is better than Fist. No one no one watches the tier list. They all just look at the end of it and dislike the video. Unbelievable. Man, I give detailed explanations on items. It's so sad. Just a heartbreak emoji every time. Nerd. Pog, now I can spawn it. This is exactly what I needed. I lied. How do you get the new boss? You're about to find out. We need... Probably. You still play the game? Crazy. We need world bosses. That's what we need. That's literally the situation. Just waiting for world bosses. Though it seems like it's so rare that this might be completely lost. Or I guess hero keys are just hard dungeon keys. I don't have any of those. Explain to me what they added. Interesting. I don't know. Like 4 items, a code. bogs on calendar, so this is the one time it's worth getting the legendaries that we're gonna need to craft it, because otherwise no one has these. Use kaleidoscope. Just looks like yours. Nice, man. I need to move. My Twitch thing is in the wrong spot. Wait. I need to hit the chest at least. There. It was bothering me the whole time. Oh, I forgot about that. Yo, why are our world bosses cooked? What happened? Oh, it's a Draco. Never mind, I lied. We all love Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope needed the 2 buffs. It really did. The page, not the BOG legendaries. Well, I can't worry about the page actively. Don't you realize that? We have to just wait for world bosses to spawn. There's nothing else we can do. So it's literally just every time there's a world boss, hope it's pray that it gives you a key or a page, and when there's not, BOG is on calendar, so this is the one time that you can get all the souls really easily. Imagine having to do 20 BOGs so you can do a corrupted one. Luckily it's only a few for us because it's on calendar, so yes, we should worry about the fact that it's on we should worry about BOG legendaries. How else do you get them? I guess not Dungeon Rush. I guess that too. The Gauntlet. How rare. You literally just need a page, and then you can just get the item and make it happen. The question is, who will get the page first? And I don't expect it to be me. There's another Draco that's good. I mean, back to back it. Basically just paintball a day, yay. That's the best world boss. I mean, actually, technically the Jade dude's actually worth doing now, but me trust. What? Yeah, it's definitely not going to be me getting the page. It's going to be someone else getting it and saying, Neep, Neep, we can do it. And I'll be like, yes. I can get my title. They're killing the other one. Why? Well, it doesn't matter. Paintball's a dungeon that you can tele into. They won't kill it before us, so we'll be able to do both. Unless they kill it and then don't go in there, which is, in that case, I don't know why you do that. I don't know why you're self-destructing. Do not kill that other Draco, bro. We're really in the boss. And what can you do? It's a PvE game. They can't gank me, so they have to gank the server. Falsely banned for cheating. Am I cooked? What did you do that looked like cheating? Because I don't think they banned without video evidence. Because then I'd be banned 30 times. Because people would false report me. What did you do that looked like hacking? I just lag switched, bro. A lot of people lag switch in this game. They have lag switching, so you may be a dirty cheater. Invincibility glitch, they thought it was cheating. Okay, do you say that again, but slowly, and really picture this. Imagine you're someone else and you read somebody say, I got false banned. All I did was the invincibility glitch. What is your reaction to that statement? Take it out of Pixel Quest. You're playing dodgeball in real life. Somebody just pretends they're not getting hit when you throw the ball at them. How would you feel? What's lag switch? In Roblox is bad, so when you lag, you become invincible. The client can't load in what's happening to you, so you don't move, you become everything, right? In the Apocalypse Rising days, lag switching was used to kill people's old bodies. And when you would turn the lag switch off, it would insta-kill them. It was so OP. In this game, because it's PvE, it just means you can be invincible. Yeah, the TV looked free because it wasn't chained down. If something isn't bolted down, does that mean you can steal it? If a glitch isn't instantly anti-cheating you, does that mean it's fair and allowed? Any ears? Okay, they killed the other one, but where are they? Is this them? It's the separate team. All right, we need to find the other paintball. They're just in another one. Who is not with us? Okay, so they just killed it and then didn't go in it. Wow. A remarkable feat of IQ. What are we doing, bro? Deep is teaching me how to cheat in your game. Bro. I didn't even know it was a glitch and I randomly hopped on one day and I was banned. Okay, so how long were you doing it? You are a smart fella, right? You wake up. You realize you should be standing upright and not upside down. You realize that food and water are good for you. You realize that you shouldn't smash a window. How is it that you can't realize that being invincible in a game where you take damage may not be allowed, despite the means? How long were you invincible, sir? How long were you driving that car through the mall? I'm on dynamic, right? Good. A witch. I laughed just like that. Corrupted bog enemies strong. What? I found one of the enemies, but are so difficult to bro. You're in a corrupted bog without Neep the cat? No, you're in a different server. Imagine just being... Oh my god. How do randoms do this? How do you do this alone? Genuinely. Reiko belt meta. Well... Scorching Fist is too jank, so... Do not pick that quest choice. The witch. Yes, there's a witch. They all... Okay, every world boss can give the item. Lou, how are you here, bro? Yeah, that's the worst part. Doing all this and half the people might just Haven. If I have to Haven, it's just over, but I won't. I'm gonna be ready. Deepwoken belt. Yeah, the Deepwoken belt. Yeah, oh my god. What an iconic item. Because I said it like that. More than paper in this shirt. That's true. We have seen a few Tyler legendaries. Would have been more. We would have done back-to-back Dracos, but for some reason, random people went and killed. I'm so confused. Why would you kill the Draco and then not do the paintball? The Draco, the axe ain't even... I don't get it. You probably want the belt. But bro, it's just irritating. Well, we need private servers, so I can just ban people. And the budding totem, red scarf, what's happening? Yes, I should use a necklace of fangs and add the new, whatever it's called. Withering Lull, is that what it's called? I don't remember. Another Another update with legendaries nobody can pronounce. Any luck? No? It's over. We're cooked. It was a good run. This is worse than when we were trying to get golden turkey. And it would spawn JD every time. And it was every 30 minutes you get a world boss. And if it was just JD, you would just never get the turkey. Corrupted bog through you can't. Well, that's just that makes sense. It's fine. We'll know if there's a corrupt bog. It'll be a massive deal. Because I'm man. We are not looking lucky today, are we? I didn't get spooned. Unbelievable. Now, I'm glad Bog is on calendar, though. Because at least you can just farm a bunch of souls for the future. Okay? There will be a day this matters. And then if you were outside, you can't do. Well, we'll know, because somebody's going to get the page and say, I got the page. It's like Willy Wonka golden ticket. Oh my god, I hit my mic thing. When you get the golden ticket, you will inform all of us. Slide a tombstone. I don't own one of those. I turn them into Valor. Smiley face. Are we sold? Are we soul? Are we sure the soul chest don't give it? Are we positive the world boss soul chest? I mean, I've opened 7, so it doesn't matter if they do. Corrupted bog spawns by using the item on a bog. Basically, just use the item. There's a guy who makes you craft it, and you just need a page. And the page is from world bosses. So basically, our goal is do world bosses. And when there's no world bosses, well, at least for 45 minutes, this is on calendar. There's no way we spend $30 of TK keys. I don't know, man. How much even is that? 15? I don't know, man. 2 shard breakers. Another more TK keys. Rostum. What did you just call me? This is the one time this stupid world boss actually matters. It's actually perplexing. I can't believe it. They found a way to make us care about Holiday Mansion. Five mansion keys, will you give me a kaleidoscope? No. Why would I give you something and then allow you to buy something? Why would I give you something to buy something I could buy? What's happening? I hate that so much when people just want items so they can put down keys. Like, bro, you're benefiting from this too. It's kind of like a fundraiser, or it's like a Kickstarter. You're paying them to produce something that helps everybody, including them. You're like the Kickstarter. You're a PixQuest Kickstarter. Let me see your vault. There's nothing there you want. My vault's got 9 in it. I'm poor. Malware called me poor. This is terrible. I really just have, I don't know. I'll take 7 red scarves. Yeah, okay. You're poorer, but 2 shard breakers doesn't even... Never mind. Now this is it. We're ready. How many people are in here? We need everybody in here, genuinely. We need everybody getting a loot roll. Because this is... Any luck? Sure. I'm gonna take that as a no. Fine, take a gander while I put my stuff away. You can slow it down. Oh, look, the Valor section. All right, anyways. The page of corruption. It's called a corrupted page. Has it been? How long has it been? How long have I been here? It's not looking good. I haven't, not a single corrupted BOG. Imagine I go the full, I'm just here for 3 hours with no corrupted BOG. If nobody gets a page for 3 hours, I'm quitting Pixel Quest. This is the ultimatum I'm drawing. If we actually go 3 hours with no one getting a page. I'm clearly cooked, if that's the case. I mean, it shouldn't be that rare, especially when 20 to 30 people are killing a boss. This is not a bluff. Gatekeeping. Nobody's gatekeeping. That's not what the word means. Someone has the page and isn't telling us. Well, I'm not sure why you do that. But... Bro, it's better in your hands. Okay, a person only needs a BOG legendary if they have a page. And you think I need 3 BOG legendaries, bro? I'm not getting 3 pages. Yeah, I think that's the worst part about the world first thing. Is that it wasn't even skill or, you know, solving the issue. It was just RNG. But it's 24 hours, right? So basically, it's fine. Everyone will get it. Another leg. Bro's printing BOG legendaries. You're cooked. At this point, I'm just doing just like enjoying the calendar. Maybe I'll get a, you know, whatever it's called. The Whitebeard skin. I wish I didn't have eyes. Yo, remember when Instagram, their filter went down and just the worst videos ever were posted? Just actually the worst thing. Good times. All right, there's a world boss. What shall he be? Draco? I'm not giving you Draco and a doe armor for... No, I will not do that. When I get a golden ticket. Yeah, it's literally Willy Wonka's golden ticket. We're opening chocolate bars and just hoping. First person to get a golden ticket, raise it above your head. Celebrate. It'd be on the news. Change the BOG keys into a soul chest. That's not even a dare, bro. That's just... I mean, we need the actual souls, right? How you all doing? It's really been an hour, hasn't it? I feel like I just got here. Wow. Okay, again, this won't matter in a few weeks. Well, all the stockpile of pages. The problem is it matters now. This was the same case with scrolls. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll just hang out. So who played the update on release? Did anything bad happen? Oh. Pixel Quest fans when they make a new legendary called Pituitary Gland. Dude. It's a resource, right? If it was really common, it would be annoying. But it'd be nice if there was some other way to Okay, okay. There's another game where they have a similar situation. You know, it's a super rare item, but the way they solved it was having it so there's 3 items, and it's 1 item, 3 items, and they're pieces of it, and you make the pieces a lot more common. So overall, it's the same rarity, but when you get the pieces, it feels a little better. You know, imagine if it was a piece of this page, and then, you know, oh, I have 2 pieces. Someone got another one, and then you combine them. Flag, what? I just press I and O on my keyboard. I just use my hand. You know, I'd be trigger fingering. I don't know. Okay. Domain. Yeah, I don't know, just the pieces of it. And then it'd be okay, let's assume the page drop rate is 1 in 100. If you make 3 pieces that are 1 in 30, then suddenly every time you kill it, you pretty much see someone get a piece, and then it's, you know, if you have a big group, you just combine pieces. Combine our pages together, but no, instead it's someone has to get the big ticket, which they will right now. Any ears? No. Wow. This truly is a pixel quest. I mean, this is really something. Collect my pages. Watch this. Yeah. 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 This is fine. We're basically just grindstoning. Slenderman, is that you? I know, I saw that gif. Collective 9 pages. It's a great game. Kind of. Yep, bro. All the stories of the Slenderman stuff. Oh my god. Imagine being a child who believed all those, or, you know, lived by those, and then 20 years later you just have to know that Slenderman is completely irrelevant now. I guess maybe not to you. QA in here to mock you. What? Bro. It's gotta be 1 in 1,000, genuinely. This is rarer than Ahi Candy Can. All I'm saying is we've done, you know, we've now done 20 man, at least 10. It's been an hour. I'm kind of concerned. Either, you know, someone has gone 1 and they just want to save it for some reason, or we're actually just all really unlucky. I'm in a haunted house. What? Guys, don't kill that guest. I guess it doesn't matter. We can't really stop them. Mansion TP. What the hell is happening? I feel like this guy's in a different... True Umi unlock. I don't know what this feels like. I'm trying to think of a... Oh, you know what this feels like? 2 months after Voxelblade got released, there were no updates, right? 2 months after, guess what update we got? Corrupted Prince Bunny. Or it's just Prince Bunny, but it was meant to be, you know, Corrupted Bunny. How did you fight this bunny? Well, the bunnies were the very low level mob at the spawn. And at a 1 in 3,000 drop rate, killing them, you could get a Prince Crown, allowing you to fight the boss. So as soon as the update dropped, it was grind bunnies. That's where I stopped playing Voxelblade. That is exactly where I never played it again. The 2 updates for 2 hours for a new update, and the update was, or 2 months for a new update, and the update was grind thousands of bunnies. They nerfed it to 1 in 1k, but it was still insane. It's one of those, if it was in the game on release, it wouldn't have been that bad. Oh, I don't, if I have a voodoo, I guess, sure. Trickster, I probably have a trickster. I don't think I've turned them into valor. Actually, I know I have a voodoo. I wonder how many I have, though. We are not lucky. Or maybe someone is. Nobody said anything. It's lost. Neep will not be getting the world first title. Paper. You got a paper? Are you in my server? That would be, I'm just trolling. It's not even... It's not even exciting. It's just, at this point, we're dry on it. Bro. I want you to know, it's not gonna be me getting it. It's going to be someone else. Alright, you're in this server, hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. You have to collect enough pages to turn them into a Prince Knight book. Or Knight Prince book? That looks very funny. This is a new server, by the way. We're not in an old server. I want everyone to know that. I made sure it was a new one. Alright, hold on. Oh, I have this stupid skin now. They're just rare. Okay, like, it won't be a problem. I want to read about this, the Prince Knight book. This guy's not even here. Oh. Oh, wait. They were in a seer, aren't they? Bruh. Yeah, free skin. That's what I get instead. It's not even here, bro. I'm in queue now. Oh. I looked at chat. I did. I read chat. Trust. Real. At this point, we're just bog farming. Fire emoji. Free skin. I need it. Why would I need it, bro. I didn't get I didn't get a bog skin drop until Coffee spawned a golden frog in front of me. Blah. That was just remarkable. Nobody has the paper. Oh, I guess we just kill Baller, right? First. That's the one. All my bog legs cerulean for that skin. No, your bog leg, bro. The bog legs have no value. What? It's just you need one to do it, but I have the one. If I get a page, I have one. That's basically the point. The paper might be fake. No, I mean the image it's not an image. The item exists. I mean it's in the game. We know it's not a troll, and also people have already been doing this, but we are trying to spawn the new dungeon. You need an item from other world bosses to do so. Which is right not here. And because you need an item from other world bosses, if we go unlucky, which we have been, you can't even fight it. I said, gasp, what happened? Have you been, are you a lucky boy? At this point, we're due it. So I wouldn't be surprised, but it feels like people are now just going to start trolling because of how 10k Valor. Valor doesn't have any trade value anymore. Valor has no value. I got it. You did? Can we finally do the boss? Prove it. Prove it so I don't have to switch my setup and get trolled. No, there's probably no pop-up. Not even here. Yeah, but she's in a different server. Show me. Oh my god. That took way too long. Actually, I'm switching my setup. If you need one of the BOG legendaries, we have it. All right. All right, I'm switching my setup. We're doing this. Best. Thank God. We're saved. And now I'm gonna Nexus out because it's, you know, a hard boss. Bro. Red scarf. Warn me. Hold up. Can't find my necklace. All right, I'm ready. We need to ensure a smooth run, so I'm... What can you give me? I can give you nothing for a paintball vest. I don't need one. I have one. All right, are we ready? Are we a ready boy? We need to go into a bog, right? I think it's been an hour. We need to go into a bog to do it, right? And then we don't kill it. We just spawn it. Surely. No, you cannot get that skin. The skin is worth more than what I'm giving you. People love bog mommy skin. You kidding me? Enderbolt would give me 4 shard breakers for the skin. Oh, she's glitching. She's glitching. Gulp. Okay. I'm cookieing because I don't trust this game. Time to die. No, no. Why do they have so much health? Are y'all just rushing? This is why I brought a gingerbread cookie, bro. Okay, y'all seem to just be doing other things. Wait, never mind, you're not. I didn't know where people were. I thought they ran ahead because nothing was dying, but I guess everything has a million health. They made the duck white. Oh, I see. Oh, I love how half the bosses don't have a hit sound. This is the only one where you sound. The mushroom mage drops an item. I see. So we just want to kill this. This is why I brought a SIBO. This is exactly why this is the setup I concocted for this. I think I'm the only one with a SIBO. I'm the only one bleeding it. We might be cooked. No, I got a good setup for this. I'm chilling. Wait, I'm bad, bro. I'm not locked in for learning a new boss. I can't Nexus though. I either die or it dies. Guys, we're glitching. Okay, so when they just said destroyable walls, we were thinking not this. This doesn't really add anything to the game, does it? Bosses themselves. The mobs have so much health. But I think that's what they did that intentionally. We want to make it hard to actually progress through the dungeon, so it's not just a rush. And the only way to do that is make them dangerous and invincible. Title card. I'm missing all my shots. The bosses are genuinely dodging. It's so long this dungeon, I gotta drink water. It's good to know that we're not getting insta-killed. This reminds me of the Woodland Ruins chest. Bog, more like... Wait, can you... Okay, so Haven's instant. This is so long that I'm scared I'm going to hit Haven by accident. I'm gonna delete the entire game, bro. We need Frogbane or something. Muckbane. Muckbang. Anyways. We need to... we need to have a weapon that deletes these or something. This is rough. Okay, bro, doesn't it do 150 true damage? Imagine you get the drop. It's just in the bog water. Budding Totem is better if you're using a Crystal Bastion. I just chose Budding because it's going to AoE heal and stuff. It's kind of just part of my gauntlet setup, but usually I use a Crystal Bastion. But I don't think I need a Bastion for this. I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine with just infinite heals, essentially. They're very similar, though. There's no hit sound. There's no impact, so we're just sitting here like... It doesn't sound like I'm hitting them. My big, stupid arrows. And they're dodging my arrows, too. Man. That was great. Guys, okay, in 5 minutes, we'll be doing the boss. I'm ready. I think they don't have too much health. It's just, it's impossible to upkeep. Like, if something has 50k HP and you have a 5k DPS weapon, it shouldn't be that bad. But it's bad because they're dodging our attacks. I'm not even hitting this boss. The music is just building up, so we're just sitting here. It's like Lavender Town. We're just sitting here. The new legs, there's 4 of them. They're probably in my Discord by now. Imagine the boss. Yeah, is the boss Giga Tanky? Is that what we're dealing with? Well, this is why I brought the Sibo set. I'm over here fighting it. Wait, this guy's at the boss. Wait, you made it. All right. I've watched a clip of this, so I know that Shardbreaker does not work, and that's why I have this. I'm armor broken. Cringe. I like the fraction of a second paralyze. Yo, can the music change? Alright, good. It's so hard to get this boss fight. You can't Nexus. You have to do it. Low key free. Yawn. Oh, never mind. I lied. Yeah, definitely not a Shardbreaker boss. Definitely not. Oh my god, the music. Just gonna stay with you guys. I don't know where to stand. I don't know what the methods that have been developed are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's little letters on the ground. Deep, those are 1s and 0s. Can I go through the 1s and 0s, or will my character get deleted? They do 400 damage. No, this guy died to strong bog water. No. Not the strong bog water. Yes. Okay, you know what this music sounds like? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the final boss fight. That's some good stuff. Everyone loves that soundtrack. W. Okay, so your brain wants to avoid the red, but really going towards it is better. Alright, this stupid bog monster, bro. Can it die? Can I solo it, or is it gonna take 20 minutes? Yo, why is she flapping so hard? Why is she... I don't know why they made the dress look like that. I should probably concentrate. I don't know if I'm gonna get hit with a curveball. Did he die to the bog monster? Oh my god. He died to the minion. So beautiful. It's just so peak. Oh. Bro, I did normal bog with a tier 2 staff day 1. That was enderable. But I imagined if I could do it and I couldn't. But now I could. I can't see the boss. Hold on. I haven't even used my potions. All right, she's just going up and down the right side. I don't know if that's intentional or it's meant to be annoying. Guys, we did it. We won, Heart. We won. It only took an hour. Now give me a kill 1 drop so I can get called spoon. He's ore farming. Wow. Uh-huh. Nah, that was low-key peak though. You 10, okay. Bog, what? He's ore farming, genuinely. I need to switch my setup again. Actually, I'll just leave it. I'm gonna keep this setup on and I'm gonna get asked. Is that meta? Yeah, man. Just at least for the 2 world bosses we're about to do. This and then the Draco. Now you can rate the music. Alright, well, I'm a PMD fan. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Don't if that stands for something else, don't clip that. Anyways. That sounded exactly like the final phase theme, the final Palkia King of Time theme. I can play it. It did the same thing. Hold on, I need to grab it. I'll grab the theme. It'll be epic. You'll be so peak. You'll be thinking, man, Neep is so cultured. Alright, hold on. The Seabog Soul from Mystery Chest. Okay, if there is a soul chest, there is a chance they left it out of Mystery Chest on purpose. But I'm willing to try and give my verdict. But if I were them, I'd leave it out on purpose. But I'm not them. So that means there's a chance. That's what that means. They may have been fools. Alright, yeah, never mind. Alright, well, let's kill that Draco. If it's not a page, I can switch my setup again. Oh. I'm gonna assume Ender Bull's fast. He's not. Bro, one of you is in that paintball. There is no way. Wait, maybe it's not on my thing. There's literally no way it got killed. Okay, I was about to say. And nobody went in. It just isn't dead. How much DPS is that setup? Not very much. I mean, I got top 3 damage on the corrupted bog. Corrupted bog, mommy. I did do that. This is more of a survival setup. I can't die with this, and I can constantly hit things. It's really not a lot of DPS. It genuinely is about... It's probably less than 4K. We're probably operating at about 3,500. Let's be honest. Also, why did they nerf the op? Am I missing something? The op did not need a nerf. The Crimson Bow can hit the exact same as the op with 40% higher attack rate. They made the lower threshold of the op 1,500. The upper threshold of SIBO is 1,460 with 40% higher attack rate. I'm so confused. There's no way. The balancing team actually think the op was broken. It needed a buff, if anything. It needed to be costing half the mana. Yeah, the Crimson Bow can literally hit the exact same as the op. But Neep, the op has that passive. Yeah, man. The passive that nobody is ever proccing to its fullest. The passive need to be reworked to 100%, maybe at 9 tiles. Like, there's a few things. You can make the op good. It's just not. I don't know why it got nerfed, though. I mean, just make it cost less mana at least. 80 is crazy. 40 would be nice. I don't know who in the balancing team cooked, but either way. Good work, Pooh King, as well. The one time you were the first person to get a page. That's crazy. W Moo. No. Pooh. His name is Pooh King. The real Pooh King. I nerfed it. It was you. Who are you? I mean, why? Its average DPS was 510. Its base average DPS was 510. And now it's probably even lower. And at full passive, at 14 tiles away, it was 1,000. I don't get it. I don't know. I just... Moo King. No. It's just lost, bro. Just nerf the weapon from Tyler for no reason. I don't get it. I mean, I wasn't gonna use it anyway, but I didn't like its tone. They could genuinely make it hit 2,000s, and then it would have, 800 base average, and then you could hit 15,000s with it, and it would be very interesting. But that would only be from 10 tiles away. I'm only using the SIBO, by the way, because I'm hoping I get a page or someone gets a page, and I don't want to switch my setup immediately, but yeah, I'm switching back to Shardbreaker if no one gets anything from these two. If we're not immediately lucky and our RNG is turned around. All I'm saying is if I don't at least get a page today at some point, game's bugged. Me, personally. Boo King for Halloween. That's so funny. Is that good? No. 1,300? That is not good. In fact, I don't know how you've achieved numbers that low. On a level 1, there's items that do 1,000 DPS. In fact, a lot of them. If you help me get unbanned. But I don't want to, though. You deserve your ban. You were abusing an invincibility glitch. I'm sorry. You knew it. You called it invincibility. When has invincibility ever been something that normal players are allowed to use? It's more, you weren't, okay, you weren't hacking. You were exploiting. That's what you were doing. You were less egregious, but still. Wow. No page. Any pagers? Did we get lucky? Oh, no, I didn't think so. I was hoping we finally reached the flow. Pagers. Paging all noobs. Please give us pages. Nope. What we need is for multiple people to get a page at the same kill. And then we just back-to-back it. I don't like this key thing. I'm really worried about the corrupted BOG key lifestyle. Yeah. I didn't know it was a glitch. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you didn't do it on purpose. It's called exploiting. Ignorance does not... What is the court statement? It's the... It's something about ignorance and how that is not legally allowed. You can't just be like, I don't know. It's less about the process and more about the outcome. It doesn't matter if you woke up, brushed your teeth, and your computer came to life and it said you are now a god in Pixel Quest, invincible. It doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is the end game was you are invincible in this game that you know you're meant to take damage in. If you didn't play the game and were very confused and a noob, then that's fair. But you said you had 10 shard breakers. You knew how this game worked. What did you... And the fact that you got banned means someone saw you. And the fact that someone saw you means you were running around for more than 5 seconds. That's the thing, right? You not only ran into someone else, you ran to someone else who was willing to take the time to make a ticket on you. Okay, well... Okay, how long was the game open on your computer while you were invincible? Basically what I'm asking. I'm kind of curious. Okay, there's my shard breaker. Is this Fortnite? Good. My computer was open for 16 hours, bro. I grinded like hell that day. I was invincible. You know? I mean, usually when a glitch happens to me, I close the game because it's glitching, you know? I'll do a couple more bogs. We're basically just... What's the next calendar? We're basically just doing calendar, and then when world bosses spawn, we're praying we get pages. Part of a paging system. That is true. That is exactly what I did say pager. On Bastion. What's the Bastion boss? Oh. Staying still, I was invincible, and then I left the game. You left the game while invincible, sitting... Okay, but someone saw you. No, you wouldn't get banned for being invincible for 5 seconds. You must have done something else. I've been invincible for 5 seconds. Because I've lagged. My game is frozen, and on other people's screens, I'm invincible for 10 seconds. If that was a few seconds, no, you're not telling me the whole truth. I don't believe you're telling me the whole truth. Yeah, I want to see the video clip. Show my stats. If you stood still, said, man, I'm invincible, that's weird, giggled about it, and then Nexused and closed the game, you would not be banned. Something else happened. Budding over Voodoo because Crystal Bastion and Budding Totem don't, or the protected status doesn't stack. I wasn't using a Crystal Bastion though. I just grabbed the Budding because the AoE healing's nice. basically. They're very similar. They're essentially the same item these days. Also, budding technically costs less mana. Budding's initial heal, it's 100 plus 60, is less mana than Voodoo. It's just Voodoo gives you protected status. But the budding has the passive AoE. If anything, with the fact that it's cheaper, it may honestly just be considered better. But they're very, very close. Doesn't really matter. They're basically the same item. Basically, just it's entirely preference. Do you want the AoE heal or the protected status? But yeah, budding is cheaper, mana-wise. Just vibes. Okay, I don't have 126 vitality. This gives me 50 for no reason. And the sword gives me 20. This gives me 15. All my gear gives vitality. It's not my fault. It's the reason I have 100 of it is because it's the worst stat. It's not the worst stat and I have 100 of it. I have 100 of it because it's the worst stat, because they just give it away. They just put on everything to make it relevant. If they gatekept vitality, nobody would have any vitality. And it's somewhat cool having a 10 HP regen and not having to sacrifice anything. I play for my phone. Yeah. Obviously there's, you know, arguments and tickets you can make. You could probably appeal. I don't know if you said you got denied or something, but I'd have to see the clip. But again, being invincible for 10 seconds is not getting you banned, because the chance of someone seeing you and going, oh my god, and reporting you is basically zero. Zombie cemetery. Interesting. There's also a mushroom den one. That's tempting too. I like mushroom den. I guess we're in cemeteries while we wait for world bosses to spawn. 177 vit, bro. What are you doing up here? I'll send the clip in my Discord somewhere. Just send it in general, like genuinely. I'm curious. I'm a curious cat. Wait, there's an invite vault space thing? Max honors. If you want to see max honor, go on the leaderboard. Number 1 has max honor. Number 2, I think, has max honor too. Yes, dough armor is usable now. It's 33 attack with an axe, which is the best accessory in the game. Red leg. What? Oh. This is a well done steak legendary. This is a ribeye steak, raw ribeye steak. So confused. I think we're in separate cemeteries. I see 10 people in cemetery and there's only 5 people here. How did this happen? Is it the last day of the calendar? It is. Someone gifted subs on your stream. Why, do you get a sub? Yeah, the power of Twitch. Yes, that happened. LARPing. What? I've been neglecting Twitch chat. Yeah, people gift subs on Twitch. It's kind of the Twitch culture. Prime subs and stuff. Twitch is a lot more streaming oriented than YouTube is. The culture's different. I've played in 2.5 weeks. Life's been great. I don't know why you guys treat Roblox, no, not Roblox, any games as a curse on your life. Did you even ever like the game? Give me your golden garms. If I ever if I ever want a digital item in a Roblox game as a birthday present, put me down on the spot. Bring me to the vet and put me down. Cemetery schmemetery. Love-hate relationship. It sounds like more... I think people genuinely don't like the games they play. My psychoanalysis of it is people play a game until they are bored. Per session. You know, they open a game 3 hours, and what makes them close it because they have infinite time is when they're bored. And I think that conditions themselves to this sort of addictive cycle where they know they're going to be bored by the end of it, but they still open the game. Have you ever closed a game when you're having a blast? Have you ever had so much fun and then you're like, okay, well, I'm going to close it anyway. I'm leaving. My server exploded. Dude. Wow. I forgot drops were a thing I could get. We gotta keep an eye on world bosses. But yeah, burn the cemeteries. Always end on a win streak. Yeah, that's kind of the FPS lifestyle. You end on a win. You know, a great... Oh, wow, this is great. I'm leaving. But people be ending on a loss in Roblox games for some reason. And then they just hate the games they play. Bruh. Okay, well, high is always the answer. I sent clip. I'll look at it. Be with League of Legends. And because they always burn out, because people see games as a plate of food. You know, the devs put a plate in front of them. They ravenously consume it all. Slam their fists on the table. More. Please. Please, been 3 days since the update. Please, more. You should see a game as a place, you know, a park. You know, you walk into the park, you enjoy the swing set, and then maybe you leave. Maybe, oh, there's a new slide there. Added a new slide. And then the next time you walk into the park, it's less of walking to a restaurant with no food and more walking into a place with a bunch of stuff that you like doing. You know, there's new stuff there. Maybe I'll check that out. But the devs are more like construction workers than chefs because the content they add to this game is there forever. I'm talking generally with all games. It's there forever. It doesn't go away. Unless it's events and stuff, which people have problems with because they don't like limited time stuff. They don't like the fact that devs waste their time on events, but they didn't for this game at least. Anyways, because y'all see it like food, you consume it and then you're starving. You gotta see it as a place, a game, a place you enjoy. Like, man, hearing you go, I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. Best thing I've ever done. Like, that just sounds sad. Imagine somebody saying, I haven't been to a park in 2 weeks. I haven't been to this beach in 2 weeks. Best thing I've ever done. It's so sad. But that's how I see it. But if I hear I haven't been to this restaurant in 2 weeks, the food sucks. You know, I understand the mentality. And that's how I see it. Like, you see this game as food in a restaurant. There was a world boss. We gotta do that after. And I see this game as a place. I see all games as a place that you visit and enjoy, and then you leave. How many times have you left a park when you're still having fun? Usually every time. Usually no one's dead bored of, you know, a place they went. They're leaving because they gotta go. But you know why you leave a restaurant? You know why? Because the food's gone. Anyways, the takeaway is try a little mental exercise where when you are having a lot of fun doing something, stop doing it. Savor the moment by not burning out before you're no longer having fun. Man, I love this game. I'm gonna leave. Philosophical. More like this is just how I see it. That is my brain's sort of analysis of why people will quit a game or, you know, hate something so much that they played for 1,000 hours. Anyways, they increased honor ranks on Bath to Mythic. Wait, there's a new corrupted BOG achievement? Oh my god. That's so pay to win. Wait. Oh, we got killed at TK. Oh my god. Ooh, a vault space. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you meant by the warning. I do not speak Portuguese, but I know how to say hey, H-E-J. Do I sound like I should be able to speak Portuguese? My closest second language is French. That's the only language where if I listen to it, I can understand half of what's happening. And I also lived with French people who would just speak French, so I kind of had to know what they were somewhat talking about. I can't speak it, but I have some understanding. Table gun trash, facts. Love League, but not the apes behind it. For some reason, the virtual movement control just froze in the top right corner of the screen. What? Unlucky. Mon ami. I don't think that's how you spell that. I am good. Je suis très bien. Punk. Lol. Like I kind of have indescribable understanding. You know they say if you don't understand something good enough to explain it simply, you don't understand it good enough. That's kind of me with French. I can't explain to you it, but if someone is talking French, I can kind of know what they're somewhat saying. That's just what happens when you grow up in Canada, I guess. English is very difficult. That is true. It seems the hardest language. I can't even speak it, bro. I'm stuttering and slurring. It's over. Bro. Oh no, is he French? I'm not French. I'm just in Canada, which is, it's the official second language, so it's taught in schools. And I lived with French people. And I've been to places where French is more spoken than English. Trust me, if you live somewhere, like, I know everybody who doesn't, you know, if you're a one languager and you think I can never learn a second language at all, you'll start to realize like it just kind of happens. I kind of have toddler understanding of French. I'm about as confused as a baby would be listening to people speak. Ugh, Sailor Yuko. Why don't you Sailor Yugo away from me? No Page, Sawi Gang. Neep's not lucky. I have done Corrupted Bog. Wait, that means I probably have the title, right? There. Corrupted, but why would they name the title this? This is such a bad title. What about Slippery and Slimy Defeater of the Witch? But why don't I... Can I get the Slimy title? This update made world bosses relevant. Every world boss is worth doing because you can get a page. And if they keep doing this, which they possibly might, we're going to lead one a lot of pages. Corrupted Mommy Wikimaster. I think Wikimaster is terrible. I think the editor would have been so cold. It would have been tough. T-U-F-F. Like, in Deepwoken, your title would be the editor. Because that game's more sophisticated. You know, I feel like Wikimaster is so tacky. Yeah, that just, it's so on the nose. Wiki, like, oh, I wonder what he does. My username does have story, yes. I started playing this game in 2013. I was bored one day. I was playing on a Flash game website, Armor Games. And I remember seeing an ad for Roblox that was all about building. And I was going, okay, I'm bored. Let me try Roblox. I remembered seeing the ad. I remember the name of it, blah, 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 blah. I went to Roblox. And what kind of username? Because I didn't have an alias, you know, I was like 10 or something, bro. I didn't have an online alias. I didn't have a classic name that I went for, you know. I wasn't, and all of you have bad names. I'm trying to think of an example. I'm trying to use an example, but all of you have bad names. I wasn't War Guy Robot. You know, that wasn't me. So I just was thinking, okay, it's a building game. I'll be the master of that. And the 323 is because that was taken. I just didn't want to do 123 because that's so generic. So I did 323. That is the name lore. And now I am Master Builder 323. Back when this game was about building and not whatever this is. Sure, Master Basic. Tomfoolery. Bounded by century of... The weapon descriptions are written by ChatGPT. You will not prove me otherwise. Or people with a 9th grade reading level. Trust me, Moo Battle has been so mad. There were typos in items. You know, Crystal Bastion said the Ancient suit of armor. I mean, it's really just a disaster. You got people writing these who can't even spell the word ancient. I feel like ancient's a pretty common word in normal vocab. That's like the word incite, but with an A. Why would you type that? Encore, encore. Yeah, we did one BOG so far. We've achieved one page. And it wasn't gotten by me. It's just so catastrophic. Cataclysmic. It's just a disaster. Make the keys 3,000 Robux. It's still set. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. I just flashed the Crystal Bastion. They corrected it wrong. It was Ancient, Ancient. Now I just looked at it, it's Antient, Ancient. Like, it's spelled with a C, bro. Doesn't that look correct? You know why it looks correct? Because it is. Holy, it's actually insane. Who is Ancient? How you can't? I feel like if you spell it out, you can't even get that answer. Oh my god. Ancient. I'm gonna crash out. Another Krampus. Good, good. DS Pro. What? Why are you quoting the Family Guy song? How did this come to be? Do you need a page or 10 pages? Human, did you get a page earlier? You need one. You need one. Every page is a kill, essentially. Oh, sick, we can do it. After this Krampus, we will do it. Dude. What do you mean he asked for 8? He doesn't ask for 8, bro. Listen, no, it's fine. What wouldn't be fine is if in 1 week you said, Neep, how many pages do we need again? And I said 1, and you said, oh, I have 6. I thought we needed 10. Then it would have not been okay. But it is okay now. What am I doing? I'm trying to kill the boss. Corrupted Bog is... I'd put it as easier than Seer, easier than TK, less dangerous than Seer, more dangerous than TK. No, less dangerous than TK. Less dangerous than Tyler. More difficult than Tyler, but less dangerous. You don't die very quickly in the boss. The mechanics are basically forcing you to be 8 range. It's rated 8. Okay, where does that put it? If Tyler's low-key the hardest thing in the game, no. I think it goes Seer, TK, Tyler. The reason people think... No, okay. Doing it... You know how Nuzlocks in Pokemon are done where you're level capped? Doing TK at level 70, doing Seer at level 90, doing Tyler at level 100. Those are the relatives, because that's when they released. Of course, this boss feels easy. It was released before Forge upgrades. It was released when we were level 70, okay? TK, I would put higher than BOG. I think BOG is kind of like TK. It's very similar. You know, it feels like it's designed for being level 70. That's about the range it is. You know, it's hard. If you were level 80, it'd be tough as hell. But the mechanics are very simple. It's a lot of walking in circles. So it's cake. Got it. Yeah. I first tried it. I looked at a video of it, and I was so confident I could first try it with literally no issue. I didn't drop below 800, or I didn't drop below 600 HP. Damn. Yeah, so after we kill this, as long as there's not another world boss and you don't need a bog legendary or something, switch into your corrupted bog setup, I guess, and let's do this. Dying to TK because you're so focused on corrupted bog. Where is it? You need a page from any world boss. It's pretty rare. But it's rare like that because you're not meant to do corrupted bog over and over. As in, you're not meant to just be trying to rush it, which is what we're doing. Right? In a week, I'll probably have a few pages that are just unused. We'll be doing world boss, so I'll just be storing them. Low-key needs Sibo. Yeah, Sibo's a good weapon. You want an 8 range weapon, or at least 6 range. You can't use a shard breaker on that boss. It just doesn't work. All right, got my setup again. And forget about the drops, you know. The drops are not... I'm glad they're not meta because you're not getting them. I'm glad none of them are just outright 1,000,000 damage. Low-key need a Crimson Bow. Okay, my vault is cooked. I'm gonna bring a gingerbread cookie again though. Just for a couple, just to ensure that I can not Nexus away. Though I didn't use any potions really. It's harder to get. We'll just do it. Updated tier list. Not tomorrow. Maybe probably not even the next day. Most likely Thursday. You don't need a tier list. Just the meta hasn't really changed. And even if it did, you're not getting any of the items, bro. None of us are getting any of the items. Are you here, man with the item? Did you already make it? Are we rushing you too hard? You gotta use the item and not kill it. I'm gonna assume... Okay, I'm gonna assume that he's not even in here. We're rushing him. I see you in about an hour. Where are you? Where are you, human? Feel I ain't a troll. It'd be very easy to troll, that's true. I'd fall for it every time. Pages are from world bosses, rarely. Just do every world boss, you'll eventually get one. Join 10 minutes ago. Man, you got spooned a page, it's good. Have you not made it yet? Do you just have the page? You need to go make an item. You need 5 bog souls and you need a bog legend. Do you have a bog legendary? You need like a soothing pendant or something. Here, well, we'll go to the thing. It's literally just over here, I think. You need to go. You know the house that had no purpose? It's in the house. You'll see. Go to the house and you'll be thinking, oh, yeah, that makes sense. 4th in line, Pog. Yeah, your item's just sitting next to some item in my vault. I forget what it was. It was something significant. A warped axe or something. I need souls. We'll just do a couple bogs then. It's fine. I said go AFK. The people with the queue is not going to empty out, bro. No one's going to be like, oh, Neep's going AFK for 30 hours. I'm leaving. You need 5 souls. Yeah, I was saying we should probably do the guest. Just because we don't, you know, for overall efficiency. So I'm going to go do the guest. Because then if we get another page, you know, we can do it back to back. And you know, the worst part is I know it's going to be more dopamine than a legendary getting the page. Yeah, you need 5 souls, any legendary, soothing pendant, warped axe, putrid, and you need the page. But the page is the hardest part to get. The legendary is kind of free. I'll just give you one. I got a soothing pendant. I'll just give you that if you need it. If that's the one you're missing. But yeah, the souls. Doesn't matter. It'll be an item you literally don't need keys for. It'll actually be one of the better things, right? It's just right now it's really bad. When we accumulate a bunch of pages, it'll be free. But we don't have a lot of pages right now. They're rare hot commodities. Very bad. Axe meta has arrived. Doe armor arguably makes it better, the Draco axe, than a shard breaker, but it's just not, you know. It's a little awkward. Also, I'm not sure if the Draco axe's passive is affected by attack. You know, the true damage big hit. That's what I don't know. Because the shard breaker one is, we've learned, so it might be. I don't think it's axe meta. I think the axe is, you know, axe pattern's still annoying. It still is unaffected by projectile speed. There's a few issues. It doesn't really have more range because if you're shard breaker, whatever it's called, flag buffed, it has the same range essentially. 5.6 versus 5.6 versus 6 with a strong 5.6. The new axe? I don't think it is. Actually, wait, doesn't the poison stack? Possible. If you can stack poison like that, maybe. It'd be a slow start weapon. Oh, that guy's using it. Stacking is a very strong tool. Because that's the reason things like Crusher Hammer weren't just completely busted. That means it's better with dex then. You want really high dex. Turn the spear above your heads. We have a spear above our heads? Soul Splitter passive. They buffed Soul Splitter, but that item is not getting saved. Is not. Page? No page. I was coping. Alright, well, there's another world boss. We'll do the thing you have as soon as we're out of these world bosses. But I think this might be just a JD that'll die instantly anyway. The new axe. Okay, well, that's a bad example. Yeah, like the problem with that is there's a lot of... I mean, how fast do you attack with that? If it stacks poison, you can probably get 5 stacks. That's just immediately... It doesn't... Though that DPS doesn't scale. I haven't really looked at it. How do you train your back at home? What? Pull-ups. That's calisthenics. Pull-ups or lie down next to a dip bar to get your lower back. You don't need a row machine. Or do Supermans or a plank, which yes engages your back. There's a lot of... How do you do pull-ups at home with a pull-up bar? Those aren't really gym things. I mean, they can be, I guess. Fire emoji. All right, now we can bog the frog. Are you ready, human man with human thing? Human. Damn, I don't have one. Well, I don't either. I use the I use support beams. It's not a bar I can grab onto, but if you have strong fingers like a rock climber, I can do it. Or you could go to a park and use the monkey bars. We got another page. We did? All right. Well, have y'all assembled? Have y'all made your things? Don't do the rest of the heroes. I don't think it can give... Can it? Can it give another page? Yeah, usually the move is just go to a park. And this, you think of the arrow win, bro. Parks are dead. Parks are IRL dead content. Can't close your hand. Okay, yeah, you need... Yeah. Obviously, you need room in front of you. But yeah, you can pull up on anything you can hold on to. That's the thing. But it depends on hand strength. I purposely trained my grip so I could do pull-ups on anything. Oh, there's a witch now too. Did y'all make the item? We should probably do the witch. We don't want to, you know. We have a couple now, right? We can chain them. We can do a few of them in a row. But we need... I need confirmation that the people who have gotten them have made the item and are ready. Is the problem. But yeah, like, if you have a dip bar... I think the old, you know... at-home gym tech pull-ups. Hand palm away. I mean, I can do chin-ups on it too. The old tech is you can lie down under a chair, hold both sides of it and just pull. Chest to bottom of chair. There's a lot of insane tech that people have, invented to just do exercise or anything. Believe me, it's very easy to do any movement. But yeah, you just need to know what tool to use. You really have nothing. All I need is a bog legendary. I'll just give you one, bro. I have a soothing pendant. Hashtag donate. I mean, if I get a page, I'm not going to in this kill, but I have a warped axe in my gift box too. That Cough V gifted me. Isn't that a banger? A corrupted page from World Boss. 4 potions. How do I ban this guy? I'm still using my... I have the bog setup. Alright, who's the other guy who got a page? Maybe he has the item already. You need 5 souls. Yeah, that's true. You need 5 souls. As I have said that. Milk was because I would... What? Is that your name? If you didn't heat your milk. That doesn't sound very good. Why is cold milk cooking your stomach? I'm gonna go get a bento box. What, bro? What the hell's happening? You got me using a SIBO, dog. You're a scrub. Can I extort you and test the axe at some point? You seem to be, you know, advocating for it, and there's only one way to really figure out. I need to do science with it. And that means using a Scorching Fist with it to see if the Scorching Fist procs poison. Alright, have we acquired an item? Human, I will give you the soothing pendant I got. Hashtag fire giveaway. Wherever it is. Low-key, I'll ploy to get vault space. And then you can go make the item. When's next corrupt bog? Right now. We're doing it right now. 2 people have a page. Yeah, W giveaway. Alright, now come with me. You have to... You know the big house in the swamp? It's that. You say yes, bro. I don't even remember where it is. Wait, is it up this path? It's somewhere. It's hiding. I don't know if it's right or left. Left? You know the house that everyone complained had nothing in it? Oh, wait, I think they're in it. I know. That's why I go by Shrinko. Rest. Oh, I missed it. I think this is the wrong house. Is it meant to do something? The guy is in here. Oh, I feel as if someone is there. I guess you have to stand here for a second. There should be 2 page guys. Human is one of them, but if we got another one, then someone else has one too. Yeah, axes are straight now. Not all of them. What do you mean you got it in Haven? We have to go into a bog and you have to use it before she dies. Yeah. I don't know if that means just activate it next to her or I don't know. Something. It goes to gift box. Oh, I see. All right, go to the Pooh King bog. Do this. Activate next to her, yeah. And under no circumstances should you go into the bog water. All right. I'm now a veteran because I did this once. We must be very careful. Just kill everything, genuinely. Take a swim, guys. Oh, turn it up. I hate this music because nothing happens for 10 minutes. It's just the same boring track for 3 in line. Rip. Someone else said they got a page, but I'm not sure if I believe them. Paging all pagers? Any Pokemon card collectors with valuable cardboard, you are now... Any new meta. I don't know, I need to do science. I don't know. My shirt is off. I need to test items. Because they all don't work like normal items we know. The problem is they're extremely difficult to obtain right now. Because no one has pages. Pages aren't something you can buy. So it's just... The pay to wins are suffering. But it gives us some direction, you know? It means every world boss is worth doing now. Because you want to get the page. So that's okay, I guess. And if it's 140 DPS on what's your name? Yeah, I don't know if you call these things objectively meta. On the new boss, probably. Shardbreaker is unusable on the new boss. It's kind of like how during Guess Gun meta, the strongest part of that weapon was the fact that the seer was massive. You cowards. They hit 18s. Yeah, the Frosthorn is now not a complete joke L world boss. Well, actually, technically, it's the best world boss now. Because Gingerbread is very quick. It's the most efficient thing to try and get a page. Gingerbread key hashtag value. Or where are the best totems and what tier should I start using banners? Don't use a tier 4. Don't use a banner unless it's tier 4 or crystalline sigil or ashen or piercer. Don't use a totem unless it is a heart, budding, or voodoo. Don't use a bomb unless it's Krampus, ice, slicer, or dynamite. What's the other one? Or mushroom bomb, I guess. Basically, you just use mushroom bomb until you have a budding or voodoo if you want healing. Ashen, piercer, and sigil are good. Period. You have 15 hours, 50 minutes. Grace window. Hey man, it's called a grace period. Yo, someone get a screenshot of the Crystal Bastion armor being called Anti-Iant. It was Ancient and now it's Anti-Iant. What are we doing? Who is writing this? We need to riot and put a stop. Rewrite the whole game in a different language. I've had enough. Real language. Make it French. Is Mushroom Bow meta? It's not the most effective tactic available, but it's the most effective tactic for noobs, I guess. It's a pretty strong swamp biome, and arguably it's the best item in swamp biome. If swamp was the highest biome, it would probably be S tier. It's basically... It might be meta. I might... Actually, yes. Mushroom OP. Anyways. I have to somewhat focus. The mechanics of this are kind of... I mean, those are doing 50 damage. A lot of damage. It's scary. Kind of reminds me of Hellfire a little bit. It's like Hellfire if it was designed so that you couldn't just sit next to her. He's horror farming. The music needs to start, bro. It's so bad until this. Gulp. It's just so peak. The music is the best part of this entire boss fight. Oh, right. I was going to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music because it sounds the exact same. Let me not die because I don't actually know the damage of any of this stuff. 110. I see. I just took 2 health potions of damage. Potion quest. It's just so peak. Coffee cooked for about 10 seconds of this OST. You should have kept doing it. Is she immune to Pierce? She genuinely has Pierce immunity or something. So that's a weird status effect. My arrow's not going through. Yo, I'm so mad. The song is so good for about 5 seconds. Okay, I'm really sad there's no story. I thought that's what we were getting. They said lore. That means story quests. At least one of them. Surely. Will need be spooned. Second boggy. Binary number shots. I thought they do less damage when they were on 0. Wow. All right, who's that guy with the other page now? Someone claimed they had another page, and it wasn't human. Scam game. Delete the whole thing. Oh no, I lost my corrupted bog soul. Not good. I need that. Other guy need 3 more souls. Oh. I guess we'll just wait for him to do that, I guess. He's not communicating with me. There's a Draco up there. I'm gonna go do that Draco. Unless we can... What is this, actually? Is this... If this is a quick world boss, we'll do this first. I assume it's going to be. A Seabog key is going to cost $250. Corrupted Bog is objectively easier to spawn than any other world boss. Because every world boss will give it... The reason it's bad right now is because we don't have pages. But in a week, we'll have a bunch of pages. So it's a little... I think it's deceptive, you know? There's going to be a point where all of us have pages. And we all have the item. You know, you have 3 of the item and you're going, can we do Corrupted Bog? I have 3 of them. It's like, oh. It's kind of like having a key, but it's as if every world boss could drop a key for a dungeon. What it's like. It's just kind of rare. So, has anyone gotten a page from non-baller? Tell me if that guy does anything drastic or if another guy starts to kill a Draco. It's kind of hard to keep track here. Or kind of silly. Alright, I'm going to check. I'm going to make sure no one's doing anything drastic. Alright, good. Yeah. It's one of those cases of if it was in the game since release, it would have been fine. People have a problem with it because it's not in the game on release. You'd have 100 corrupted pages if they could have dropped. I would have so many, but you know, it's like we have to restart the grind. As they always say, the most efficient way to play a game is to not play it. All right, well, let's do that Draco, I guess. And then we can, if that guy really has a page and he's on his souls, then we got it. Right? Trade me my stuff. Oh, then be quick. Cool. Oh. A PQ boycott. Gert's already boycotting. This man texts me his Iron Man progress every day. He's already boycotting. No! My 0% share has been reduced to nothing! How could you do this to me? Oh my god. Can we not make me take damage? I think he's overreacting. It's really not that bad. It just seems bad. It's the same as Scrolls. When Scrolls got released, everyone crashed out because, oh my god, why are they so rare? Blah, 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 blah. And now people have so many of them. You know why? Because if it was on the game, if it was in the game when it came out, no one would be complaining. It's one of those cases. I mean, everyone's done thousands of world bosses that's really like into this, and that's why they're mad. Because they would have 20 pages. I would have 30 pages probably, but I don't. I don't have 30 pages. I have none. I have no pages, Moo Battle. $5,000 walls. Is that an achievement? Oh my. Yeah, being I'm not, I was gonna say high achiever, but I wouldn't even dare call someone like you that. Being an honor homie, an honorable human is probably terrible right now. Homie, it was fine, smiley face. Don't they have a lot of health? So you need to get into Corrupted Bog solo, which is already going to get you attacked, and then you need to kill all the walls. And that won't even be that many. You probably need to do 100 bogs. I mean, I probably killed 30 walls. Yeah, you're cooked. Can you access the tutorial? That has destroyable walls. Perhaps you could go destroy those walls. Maybe. Is there a way to go back to the tutorial? Possibly. It's the only other place in the game with walls. I assume maybe for a tester, there's a possibility you can go in there. Would he allow you to do that? That's kind of cheating. What? What did I just read? 6 p.m. EST, roughly. You know, longer on update days, earlier and longer on update days, but the last 2 update days haven't really been on the weekend. They've been on Monday. Update Monday. We call it Pixel Monday. I think the whole rune thing, you know, I see that a lot. This Gert quotation is they copied the worst part of RODMG. I mean, it's really not that bad. It's just annoying when you want to do BOG and you can't. But I'm concerned because I guess they're called corrupted pages, right? They're going to be a universal ingredient. No page. All right. Is that man with the... Has that man acquired his 3 souls now? Are we ready? Or are we spaghetti? Is the worst part. I'm going to assume that BOG is going to corrupt. I'm going to prage. Yeah. The worst part of RODMG is, yeah. Cool. I think my least... Here's the thing, right? The RODMG players are so mad, but really it comes down to this is a good Roblox game, and RODMG is a good Steam game. But Steam games are cringe. So. Oh man, this game really milks you for money. I'm not really sure... I realize they probably need to, but man. Yo, are we getting guilds? Can I be all my homies doing the BOG in my guild? I think the worst part about this dungeon is the music. Because it just does this, and then for 10 seconds, oh, you got the staff. Hog. The staff that I mathed out is identical to a shard breaker in perfect conditions. So, like, genuine, it goes. Whoever did that math is actually, that's the only weapon they've ever mathed out properly. At 1105 base DPS. Exactly 1105. Considering a shard breaker is 1110. That's pretty good. Clear times, that's better. It was me trust. With the whole thing being there's 4 projectiles and they can all hit 3 times each, but one of them cannot. I think it's the whole thing where you can only hit an enemy with 3 out of 4. Is it? I don't know what the text was. Either way, it got 1105. If I mathed it wrong, it's better than that. But my math was, I think, assuming you can only... Bro, it ran around the corner. What is this pathing? There's 4 bonus projectiles, assuming you can only hit 3 of the 4 3 times. So they can all hit 3 times, but one of them only hits 1. Like, I don't even remember what I did. Either way, 1105 is what I got, which is Again, if it works differently, then it does even more damage, which makes it busted because you'd be step into 1400, 1500. And you got to remember you're using a Lichbound. Lichbound carries stabs. Anyways, 8 milks. You got to let me test that. You got to believe me. Dies with it? No. With a specific setup, which I'm thinking. Dummy is too... So I don't need a dummy. I know exactly what I'm testing on. The tried and true big fat enemy. Literally anything. The crystal... The boss that does not move in the crystal biome. That is big and fat. With huge muscles and has a bunch of health. Oh, another outer witch. Wow. What is happening? What? I don't think it's that rare. I don't know. My favorite boss. I don't know anymore. I like Tyler a lot, but probably I think that's intentional, right? It's just a BOG, right? What do we do when they corrupt a higher level dungeon? Yo, any minute now. I made the numbers too high. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the Woodland Ruins chest. It basically feels like I'm hitting the Woodland Ruins chest. It doesn't really feel like I'm... I think mostly the problem is they path. I think you did the numbers based on, okay, if someone with a Shardbreaker could kill this in 12 seconds. But that's not the case. Because they move. How much health do these walls have? This is the enemies have triple this health. Triple. Have you ever considered maybe the answer is what Haunted House did, which was just have a mini boss? You want people to spend a lot of time not rushing. If you want to slow them down, make it a mini boss. Like, I don't know. Yeah, and now the annoying thing is the stupid Lavender Town music that goes on for 10 minutes. And then finally you get to this boss. It does the same thing. After the first phase, the music is finally good. Here it is. Good music for 10 seconds. It didn't work. Are you kidding? Okay, there. I was about to say, did it break our music? That'd be terrible. It was mistimed. There's a part of this OST that goes so hard, and it sounds exactly like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon final boss theme. It's so good for 10 seconds, and then it stops, and it's heartbreaking. It never does the same riff ever again. He should have spammed it. So sad. Cool. I got a little too silly. That guy died. He's the guy who had the totem. It's so sad. It's rough out here for a goat. I'm not getting rewarded for kiting around him. Or her, I guess. It doesn't ever do it again. It's so sad. You get the good banger riff, and then it just stops. It just does this without the riff every time. Just hyperanalyzing the music at this point. Coffee, add the second riff. Is RODMG or Pixel Quest better? It depends what your definition of better is. RODMG has a lot of issues with its servers and its past. RODMG suffers from what I like to call old game disease. The older a game is, the worse it gets, even if it gets better. Because the community ages and you get the worst people ever in it. And the devs start to tunnel vision. It's just really... It's like this, right? If you were put into kindergarten and spent 10 years in it, what would you be like? That's basically what playing the same game to you does. It's the same environment for way too long. You need to move. And the older a game gets, the more people will be 5-year veterans. And that causes a lot of issues. I mean, the ROMG community it does not sound good. And then combine that with the fact that they just hate the devs. They just hate... They can't stand the servers, everything. Bro, stop shooting your stupid leeches at me. Can't even help, bro. I'm getting leeched. I'm leeching. I'll take a drop now. Off cinder plate. I see. I lost my other soul. I put it somewhere. So peak. Got a page on first dungeon. Like a while ago or just now? Are you paging it up? Either way, there's a Drake we should kill. 10% is insane. I wanna test it with science. I wanna make it stronger than it actually is. The thing is that feels like one of those weapons that gets stronger as you go on. But can you build stacks when things are immune? Dagger is better though. Bro said I told Neat, but he doesn't care. I literally said let me test it. What? It's lost, bro. No one even hears me anymore. They just type in the chat and then pretend I insulted them. Neep, why is the coral staff S tier? I don't know, man. I do want to try the staff. I do. But the world boss grindstone is not letting me move. Wowie, what an update. Yeah, the red scarf is finally dead content because that pendant's actually better. If only there was a meta pendant. I guess you could use a necklace of fangs with anything, right? I mean, the problem with that item is you can't use a shard breaker. So yeah, you're getting 10%. But what would a shard breaker be getting? The problem is you literally can't short range that boss. Necklace meta. It may be unironically using a necklace of fangs with it so you get the dex. And then you... yeah, then you run the new amulet. We'll see. I'd run the old doe plus necklace of fangs plus new super scarf plus axe. I'd try it. I'd ball it. And in terms of spell, who knows? But again, you need to... I don't have these items. So I can't really get the mouthfeel down. A lot of these things, their descriptions don't say actually how they work. So it's impossible to just go off that. You have to test these things. You only need to get soulbound on the wall to get kill credit. What is that? Just hitting it once? This is the thing, right? There's a lot of bosses that you can't use certain weapons on. So would it win versus shard breakers under its best conditions? That's the problem. It's always been the problem. It's the whole Omni Staff argument again. Under perfect conditions, but you can't be. And that's the other problem is if we're going off DPS, it might just lose to using Jeweled Garment, Seer's Incantation thing. That's the problem. It's just lost, but we'll see. I gotta test these things. They should all be close. Yeah, well... Things... It's all about versatility. If all of them are the same, but you can use one of them more comfortably everywhere, it just wins. That's really what it comes down to. Omni Staff is just going to forever be dead content, your baby, because it's just annoying to use and you can't actually get away with it a lot of places. The argument to that is always skill issue, but yes, that is the issue. The easier a weapon is to use, the better it is. And the axe is OP. Well, poison stacking is really fascinating because nothing else stacks. So that could just break it immediately because you can stack poison while things are immune. It's what I'm seeing. Which is the Florilax thing, where Florilax could damage things while they were immune because you'd be shooting axes while it was shielded, you know? That's what made Florilax OP alongside everything else. The fact that a Florilax would be OP today. I'm in Stratosphere land. Yeah, Scrub, you want let me test that axe. I said, and you didn't listen. Let me see. I'll get to the end of this. I'll take the mask off this Scooby-Doo villain. Oh, we keep getting world bosses though. No, noob. This is the best item in the game. All right, can we put it on trial? No. This is the whole Peebo thing, bro. Peebo's the best thing ever. My Peebo's cracked. No. Yeah, let me put on actual armor. Let me think. So does it actually just stack? Okay, so wait, let me think. Oh, wait, it stays. Wait, you made the buzzsaw. No, you didn't. Did you? You made the buzzsaw. Facts. All right, let's see. I didn't know it buzzsawed. Nobody told me it buzzsawed. What the hell? They just say Neep stupid, bro. Nah, if it's a buzzsaw, that's the best thing in the game. I've been saying the buzzsaw would be crazy. Oh my god, wait. I've stolen Scrub's weapon. I need to put on, hold on. I need to put on a doe armor. Guys, I want to kill that seer. Yo, Scrub, can I steal your weapon for the seer? Where's my doe? I need to find my doe armor first. There it is. Okay, and then necklace of fangs because it's funny. And let's combine. Wait. No, okay. This is on shoot, right? Bad then. If it was on damage, it'd be really good. Where? I don't want to use a healing spell. I have to. Okay, first thing I'm doing. They made the buzzsaw. I think someone hit it. Okay, hold on. Let's just... I need to mouthfeel this. I need to... I'll go math it in a second. Is it 9 range? That's a little insane. 1 point... Okay, if it's 285 times 1.5, 385... plus 42, 400 times 2, 420 I think, times 2, 840, plus the poison, which is stacked 120 DPS. Oh, I see. Yeah, awesome. At 9 range. And you can basically just set landmines. Yeah, okay. We made the buzzsaw. Yeah, so because you can set landmines, it essentially does DPS when it's not... You know, it's like, it's this. It's Florilax. I'm doing damage, technically. A few of them are going to hit. That makes things stronger. That's one of the things. That is one of the issues with axes that linger, is you can technically attack an immune object. Interesting. Good work, Beazle. You cooked. These are some of these in theory fine, in practice overpowered. I think that's what this is. I think that's what you've invented. Yes, you have to be 9 tiles away, but it's a lot less annoying than Florilax. Never mind, I lied. Maybe it is more annoying. Omni Staff too. It's hard to say. This is a bad boss for it because that final phase you can't do anything. What did I leave in the chest? That wasn't a page, was it? I don't remember what I left. What was in that chest? It must have been a tiered item. Okay, I'm stealing your weapon for one more boss. It is the buzzsaw, but I feel like the 9 range might hurt it. Hold on. I'm looking at my own stream. Oh, I left a wisdom infusion in the chest. It's like 6. Are we sure? Crimson Bow is 8. Crimson Bow is 8. This is 8. I think you don't know what tile is. This is 8. So it should be, if it's 6, it's much shorter than that. It's basically just 8. It's the same. It seemingly goes the exact same distance as a Crimson Bow. Yeah, it was a wisdom, bro. I feel like I would have noticed if I... It's kind of like Omni Staff. And I think it's affected by projectile speed, which is actually bad. because you just it throws you off. But it is really funny. It's really hard to say, honestly. It may do more damage, but it might be an Omni staff situation where it's really annoying. But I might just be doing bosses where it's annoying. Bosses that don't move, it's not annoying. Thing. What are you guys using? This guy's using fish staff. I'll give it back after I kill this. I'll stop thieving you. You want to give me a 6 tile? It literally went the exact same distance as a crimson bow. An 8 range bow. So I think they're just the same. A little awkward. I'm not even top damage. Maybe I'm just bad. Oh, wait. Did you get a page? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, it's not. Yeah, I mean... It's the buzzsaw. It feels a little awkward because the Omni staff you have to space, but it's not affected by projectile speed. Oh, well, the secondary projectiles are. Yeah, let me test this. Let me feel the mouthfeel of this. It does exactly what I think it does, right? Yeah. Oh. Let me grab a Lichtbound. Give me a Shroud. And I'll just run this, screw it. Nine range, but I feel lied to. Oh, these absorb it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that feels really... They love making blenders. This is what the axe should have been. I like another case where you can technically do DPS while it's immune. Okay, in this weapon, you don't need to space. You can be close. It doesn't matter. That is a plus. That is a plus indeed. It is slow. But it's deceptively making you space, but it's not. You can be point blank. It just, the enemy needs to be wide and thick. You like not do that? And minutes later. My math on this was it's basically the same as a shard breaker, except you can use a lich bound with it, which would make it better. It doesn't have on equips, does it? Probably not. I would have noticed. No on equip 5 mana. But yeah, the projectiles are slow, which does things, but you don't have to be spaced out. It's I mean, if I go in Blender things, I'm not using a flag or anything, right? Flag gives, you know, at 10 decks, and it's on me. And it looks like these are affected by your attack. And visually, it doesn't say 40. Which is good. They are really slow, though. But they have to be slow. If they're not slow, you won't hit anything. The staff and Omni. Oh, Omni is just dead content. Don't use an Omni staff. I'm clipping the hitbox, right? It's working. 2 of the rings are intersecting. This should be hitting them. As long as I'm at an angle, I can see it. Both the rings get a go at it, but it might just still be wrong. I'm gonna zoom in on this. Count how many hits they get. I'm missing the main projectile. As long as both rings are... It might just not be getting it. This is about what you get, though, surely. I have to be pixel perfect. There we go. Yeah, probably not. It's like cracked if something walks backwards is the thing. This is a staff, right? I'm not just trolling you. See a lich bound. You never know. Let me grab a flag, actually. New daggers? Yeah, but nobody has the dagger. These guys have the axe. Dagger meta. I don't know. I think Magic Leaf Dagger just wins. So. Is what you want me to say? I'm still feeling the milk feel of this item. I mean, it has potential to be crazy, but not a lot of mobs are massive. But you can be point blank is the thing. That's the good thing about this. You can be right there. Your brain may be tricked into making you think you have to be far away, but you don't. You can just be there. And because they're slow, they set landmines. So there is potential for it in practice to be slightly better than if you just number it out. Yeah, it also drops some randoms. The thing is, Lichbound carries all stabs. I mean, it's 48 attack versus 31 dex or 33 attack. The armor makes it so strong that any staff has to be substantially worse or it just becomes better. Because the armor is so good. The hashtag Lichbound carry. I don't even think I think the flags make them spin faster, which is really interesting. That means they hit more. Ah, this is... The problem is there is no real, you can math it out and that's all basically all you can do. But in practice, it just, you can't get a dummy number for people. You just have to test in a group and see where you stand, essentially. This is me. I'm not trying to do too much crazy. I'm not trying to hit the boss too much. This is me vibing. So if I'm not even on the damage board, you know, there's a problem. Probably not insane. Because I'd be on the damage board with a shard breaker. Right? That's high math. I don't know. You got to look at max potential, and then you got to look at what do you have to do to get that. Like, it's just, am I bad, or is the weapon not OP? It shouldn't be, obviously. It's pretty good compared for how easy it is to get, kind of. Oh, one more world boss. It's pretty good. I'd rather use this than an Omni Staff. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I want to see the dagger because Beazle, the man who created it, seems to be convinced the dagger is busted OP cracked dagger meta. Which seems unlikely. Because Magic Leaf Dagger. There's a reason we don't use daggers. It's because they're daggers. Twant got it. That's the real test. Will he use it over Magic Leaf? Because he's a Magic Leaf Dagger enjoyer. He buffed it 80 times. Every day, 5 more damage. Yeah, I still call this better than Omni Staff because Omni Staff is straight trash. This is much easier to use than an Omni Staff. I would much rather use this. I love the blender buzzsaw weapons. I basically just set a trap. That was beautiful. No, it's not Omni 2.0. You don't need to space. You can be point blank with this. In fact, you want to be point blank. You want to hit the slow ab projectiles immediately. Just pay. Why did you do that? Why would you get... You're the one who glazed paintball gun. That was you. That was nobody else. I put in average and they called me a fool. You know, really, I just need to make one more thing I want to... Interesting. Very interesting. And you go hit a crystal. The SIBO literally deleted it. What about this? Oh, the blenders. Wait, hold on, let me think. It shoots clockwise, so you want to go counterclockwise? I need to see what stacks them. Old Scorching Fist. What do you mean old Scorching Fist? It would have been actually. Yeah, you're right. Is this... Are you guys going in? one? Is this a page one? Wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. Oh my god. My setup is so cooked, bro, please. I have Milk's thing, bro. Alright, I'm here. I've robbed Milk's Ember, whatever it's called. Did not allow me to add jiggle physics. What? Oh, you do? Man, why you guys getting I didn't get any pages. There were no pagers for me. I would definitely rather use that staff than an Omni staff. I think that's just the case. You can really blender things though. If you're point blank, when you shoot it, it spawns all the projectiles in the thing. But of course that happens anyway if you're just shooting it, so. Pretty good. Pretty good. A solid staff. Considering you get it from some random mob in Corrupted Bog. Bro joined me. I'm always behind, bro. I was not ready. I was doing the stupid fishy staff too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that staff is not the best item in the game. Don't worry. The mouthfeel of it is kind of toxic. It does not feel satisfying to use a weapon that stresses you out, but it shouldn't be meta, so it's fine. Position 4. It's goated for clearing. I don't know. The extra projectiles don't do that much damage. I mean, they hit 93s at my attack. You know? 93 damage, true damage, is really not that much in the grand scheme of things. New meta weapon. Just lie to him. Just say, bro, I'll give you 5 Steebos for it. You know, just completely lie to him. Clear the walls. We are not helping you with your stupid achievements, bro. Don't the walls have 1 trillion health? My god. Do you guys have like a glitch stats effect or something? Is that intentional? Bro, I don't have a healing item. I don't have my totem. I only have potions like a peasant. I have a scarf for... I just realized I genuinely have a scarf for no reason. Oh. Surely 40 potions is fine. I didn't use any potions the first kill. But part of that is because I had a totem. If I didn't mean I had to skip boss. I think you should just retire from the achievement. You think Coffee Glow is going to do that? He's going to buy a bunch of keys and spend an afternoon killing walls. Oh my god. I forgot to look at the trading community. I love trading as soon as updates like this happen. Trading new fish staff for 7 C sets. Best offer I got was 400 Omni staffs. Dude, you got it from killing a blue mushroom. The machine. What? I'll make sure to hit every wall so I get my wall kills for real. Give me power, random civilians. I was a bog. What would I be? The music saves it. Dude. I hate the OST here. I need the audio off until this happens. The stupid, you know, piano tiles is horrible. Glitch just like that corruption. Yeah, she's low-key corrupted. So what was the lore again that they added, that they proclaimed? The guy and the ones and zeros? Juan? Gonna hang out on the edge like a noob. No biggie. Yo, can we delete the off? Oh, there's a paintball? Pog. Or there's a Draco? Pog. The problem is I can't use my precious shard breaker because this boss won't let you get close to it. Yo, Cold Flame is so cracked, bro. Pull up the Cold Flame. Cold Flame is crazy on Corrupted Bog. High trade value, fire emoji. Okay. I think I low-key could use a toy sword on this. It's kind of free. I stole Milk Staff. Last hit bonus. I missed. Gulp. Spoon me now. Real. Is that okay? So where's the Draco? You guys are in a paintball kingdom. Pog. And I'm dying. It's over. I'm wiped. Bro, can we... What is this? Y'all ain't clear nothing. The whole dungeon is still here. $70 sprites. Oh my god. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. Coffee Glow. Yeah, I love that Coffee Glow is getting all these wall kills. Yup. Damn, time flies when you're having fun. It's been 3.5 hours. Believe that? We need to get more page. It took us an hour to get the first page. Actually crazy. I'm not having fun. Why is Coffee locked? I guess he must be the goat. Dude. I'm trolling. We just make the boss easier. Deep, is this the new meta? I just don't want to take it off, bro. It's good for the bog. 8 bog souls from doing nothing. What? Corrupted or normal? Regular. I lost one of my corrupted bog souls. It's somewhere in my vault. Immediate mess has been made. I got putrid knife. What? Yeah, if you have a page and a legendary and 5 bog souls, you go to the house, you stand in it for 30 seconds, he spawns in, he, you know, claps a few times, you craft the item, you go to the bog, and then you say, hey man, and it spawns it. Very cool. And then you say, guys, ding ding ding, corrupted bog, and then we do corrupted bog. Few people die. Okay, so okay. Someone said there has been no level 100 deaths to the bog, and the first one we did, a level 100 died. So I'm not really sure if you were lying or what. Are you a liar? Oh. Baller build. Page? Why is Coffee have 19%? Oh, right, because he got to the boss before everybody else. And soloed half of it. Man. The Corrupted Bog Witch does drop cool legendaries. There's only one I need to try out to get the mouthfeel of. But I feel as if it's not going to win against Magic Leaf Dagger. He might miss. What? We doing the other one. What are we doing? None of you are even in Bog. Op has always been dead. I don't know why they even nerf deep the op. Yeah. After this haunted, we'll do the bog no matter what. No matter what world boss is there, we'll do the bog. I don't know why we nerfed op. I really don't. It's like, man. Who did that? Whose decision was it to nerf it for no reason? It was fine. The fact that a SIBO can hit the same damage is just crazy. With a much higher attack rate. But Neep, if you're 15 tiles away, you hit 12 Ks. Op did get nerfed. Hold on. Why is Gert texting me, bro? Let me pull up the game news. So we nerfed it for no reason. We got basically Jade X. This is the main thing that's crazy. Jeweled is interesting. Nerf the op. It's too strong. What? Oh my god. Where's my hug at? Why did he do that? Why would he do that? Question mark, big red arrow. What was he thinking? What the hell? Because honor. Yeah, true. Why would he do that? Stebo was, yeah, like, I don't know what we're doing. All right, let's do that BOG. You get a real setup going. Oh my god. I'm cooked. They need to remove this game from the front page. Dude. "44 seconds, bro." Hold on. You know, my inventory was the worst thing ever. I had to fix that. We're in it. We are. Join that Kova boy. Get in there. For 20 minutes. Hey man, it's 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. or something. Can we release an update at 2 a.m. on a Tuesday? Can we do that? I think that would be really fitting for the game. Bro. 2 out of 5, my friend died. Is that your rating, or 2 out of 5 of the attempts your friend literally died? I'll look at Moo over here getting wall kills. Oh my god. Look at him, bro. Gotta get our wall kills. Yes. Fire emoji. Oh, we're not doing cemetery. We're trying not to, at least. Cemeteries if there's no world bosses and we have no pages, which we did a few of before. Just a few, you know. We dabbled. Wall drop. Yeah, give the wall a drop. That's real. Moo Battle's the type of guy to beg the devs during admin abuse to spawn walls in. Please, Cesari, just 100 walls, please. Oh my god. That's so funny, bro. Why does it even give honor? Whoops, I pressed R. Yeah, that is a whoops. You're not gonna be able to get a sick roll out of a beep boop item. What was he thinking? Okay, this is... Why are they running into the bog water that does 150? You can't do this to me. Are the beep boop items meta now? No, the beep boop items are not meta. The beep boop items will never be meta. I've had enough of this. Well, I'm okay. Here's with this, it is. The dagger. Okay, the axe. The axe is interesting. It's like an Omni Staff where you only get peak damage at 9 tiles away, or I guess 8 tiles away. But the problem is the Omni Staff was unaffected by projectile speed. It wouldn't speed up the first one, so it would still be 6 tiles. This axe is affected. So your golden zone keeps changing. It keeps going back and forth. That's a little annoying. But the buzzsaw does buzzsaw. Scrub is definitely hitting numbers. I'm not sure how he's pulling it off. I'm not sure what kind of sweat-inducing focus he needs. to be watching his flag buff. Did you dummy it? Did you not, you know, the dummy's lying to you, but did you, can you hit it for, actually I need to take it again. I need to hit it for 10 seconds and then just timer it and then divide the total damage, and I need that. That'll be the real check. The beep boop ones. You know, they're pretty the axe, because of the dough armor buff, has potential. So is Draco axe even. 4.5k. Did you math that, or did the dummy say that? Dummy's lying to you. Or did you divide 45k total damage by 10? I'm gonna steal it from you after this again. Just for a I'm not gonna use it this time. I'm just gonna DPS check it. The actual DPS check. A real one. The old Fire Claymore method. That proved Fire Claymore was 3k DPS. A Fire Claymore. 7 pages I'll hop on in a bit. You do not have 7 pages, bro. And I'm leaving in less than an hour, okay? We have plenty of days to dabble in this. You know, go collect pages for Neep the cat. Go, my minions. Come back and say, Neep, I have 4 pages. I'll say, yes. I will not be playing Pixel Quest for 16 hours a day, actually. You will not catch me doing that. Good, you hoarded all your pages? Well, tomorrow I expect to see you at some point. So you got to turn the pages into the item. You can hold more than one of the items, right? You can just have them. Heart emoji. You got spoon too. You got very lucky. 7, like, even if you just, you know, even if you do 100 world bosses, you can only expect a couple, maybe. Assuming the drop rate is, you know, not something stupid. I'm coping and saying the drop rate's 1 in 25, but I don't think it is. I think it's probably 1 in 100. It's like a Santa. It's Santa Claus all over again. Where they kept buffing the rate of them and it didn't matter. They buffed the drop rate of Santa Claus 3 times. And I never even felt a difference. It's not as if I suddenly got them. I still didn't get them. Dude. She's camping. She's camping. At least we got our world first title. I was a little worried there because it wasn't dropping a page for anybody. 0 people were paging for an hour. Spooned? We've seen no one get a drop. That's what I'll say. Imagine she's weak to poison or something. Oh wait, Scrub, I was gonna steal your weapon. Did you prepare for me to steal your weapon? Yeah, I don't think you did. Fine, I'll take it after this seer. I want a all reliable Fire Claymore DPS check it. Where or you can give me the total damage in 10 seconds. But it's probably easier if I stopwatch it. Because then I know it's real numbers. I did it. He's weak to woodcutter's axe. Real. The felling axe. I mean, are you using anything special? Oh, you're using a Krampus bomb. That could affect things. But also probably pretty clever because they stay still. You're a spell user, a dirty spell user. That's the thing. I don't know what this is compared to just using a jeweled garm, Draco Axe, doe armor, and then you just spam a spell or something. They did nerf jeweled garms though. Which fire brew is better than voodoo? Yeah, if you're solo. If you cannot get flag buffs, the witch's brew is very OP because you're just getting a flag buff plus healing. We out of papers. We're always out of papers. The papers are burned. They're all crumpled up. Keep they're corrupted. I didn't get any paper today. Sad face. I feel bad for the people who are genuinely solo. They're just never going to be able to do this boss. As a group, you get a few. As nobody, you'll never have any. I am solo. Yeah, you're cooked. Got me using a SIBO because I don't want to switch back my set every... Alright. Wow. What is that? Look what you did. What's happening? Why is Moo fighting? Why are they fighting? What does he even do? Check your server. I got a chest as a drop. What? Double second place. Well, Scrub is cheating. He's using a spell too, you know? Okay, wait, here's what we need. I need to switch to full DPS destroy check. I need to compare this to actual full DPS because I can. That's the problem, you know. No one's everyone's in, you know, casual little BOG setups. That's the thing. That you're not thinking. There's a missing generator. I'll go grab my set. Okay. He'll issue. He's just better. I can go into my full. I mean, where is Scrub there, bro? Scrub ain't even hit the boss. I mean, the buzzsaw definitely buzzsaw. I just need to check the buzzsaw. Come to me to the vault, the Perlock. There you go. And I'm gonna steal your axe live on camera and do math with it. Yeah. Now the hardest part. Will Neep find his doe armor before the end of the world? Okay. You can have this speed infusion. I'm not gonna use the crown. Okay, fine, I'll use the crown. All right. Now the way to do this, do a stopwatch. And I need to turn on people's projectiles so nobody hits things. And you make sure they're not shooting. Okay. Okay. Now what you are going to look for is my total damage now divided by 10. Yeah. 6k DPS. That's probably what you're getting. Are we ready for a BOG? That's pretty good. One more time, one more time, one more time. $6k with no spells or anything. That's probably why you're getting better DPS, because I'm doing 3k with my SIBO. Yeah, it's 6k DPS. Or is the BOG happening? Did I miss it? I cooked. Even better. No, don't look at the DPS. Don't look at that. That's wrong. The extra poison is killing it. I'm attacking for 10 seconds exactly, so you just divide by 10. That's roughly how much you're doing. Who put the numbers for Axe again? I don't. Hey, remember when Fire Claymore was busted? No, it was a glitch. You have a flag to trade. I have many flags. Are you guys bogging it up? Or what are we doing? This guy said we're ready for the next BOG. Bro, what is this BOG? Yeah, so that makes sense as to why Scrub is doing more DPS than everybody, because in best conditions, he's hitting 6k. And with a Shard Breaker at about 4.8, Crimson Bow at less than 3k. That makes sense. He's probably more often getting around 5k, but that is more than us. You're using Crown. Well, there's nothing I can do. Pretty good axe. We love the buzzsaw. I would have liked if it's not going to follow your cursor, it would be funny if it had a little bit of homing. So if something moved, 2 tiles, it would kind of follow it. Because some things just wiggle. That'd be funny. That would make it even more OP though. And probably be really hard to code. Yeah, Enderbull is the corny ass unique title. As a Deepwokener, we have custom names, and those are just cooler. You guys really gotta lean into that. You guys need custom names, not titles, but names. Instead of it's Enderbull, the wiki. You understand. The title's kind of doesn't have enough impact. So even names don't matter because we don't have leaderboards in this game. He needs a unique aura or something. Give him a badge. Give him a badge that's just I don't even know. A stonks thing. Bobby's in Seer Crown. Bro, you can't just pull up here out of nowhere and be like, Neep, why are you closing the game right now? What's going on? Why are you doing damage right now? You guys are like mice, Yeah, I put down a maze and you walk through it. But as soon as I put cheese somewhere... Neep, why is there cheese there? Neep, can you give me a different kind of cheese? I don't like cheddar. Every time. Neep, are you a rat? Neep, is that a cat? Neep, is that a bat? Neep, am I fat? Every time. Bunch of little mice, bro. And then I do give you cheese, and what do I get? Neep, can I get more cheese? Unbelievable. And you don't realize you're all already in a mousetrap. Holy bars. Dr. Seuss bars. If you weren't a rat, then you'd be all that. You wouldn't be fat. You wouldn't be sat on your chair, breathing all the air, wasting my... Anyways. Thank you, Dr. Seuss, for teaching us to rap, basically. Hot coffee pot. What? Hot coffee pot, or so I thought. It's cold. I'd folded. She's been out in the cold for at least 3 hours. This tower, the second tower, just anyways. Eminem ass bars, bro. Stop now. This is what bro. Cesari, we want the dungeon clearing to be harder. We're out here talking about stupid rhymes and stuff because we can't kill the dungeon quick enough. Oh my god. I'm mad. Okay. I have an idea. Add anchors to this game. So if we go out of our way, you can quote unquote rush, but the rushing isn't rushing. When you hit an anchor, it damages every enemy on the map by 25%. And then put 3 anchors down. Problem solved. I've had enough of this, bro. This is just terrible. Yeah, they nerfed Jeweled Garm. They don't want to spell spamming. Because it did 9k DPS. Shardbreaker plus Seer plus Jeweled plus Crowned was 9k DPS. A strong 9k. But obviously that's, you know, 4 tiles away. Someone else, you don't have a flag, so you have to be 4 tiles away. And that's just because Shardbreaker passive procced on Seer. So it's a little disingenuous how busted it actually is. You get corrupted page from world bosses. That's it. There's no way to get a higher drop rate. There's no way to make one. You can't craft them for some reason. Can't you? Surely there's got to be some. Can we have a crafting recipe? Yo, put corrupted pages in the forge. Oh my god, I solved the issue. Oh, everybody, you're welcome. Your hero has spoken. Make him 10k Valor, I don't care. And now we finally get the good music. It's been 30 years. You can craft something with Valor. What? Or do you mean you can craft with Valor? Spams keyboard aggressively. This is micro dodging. I want paintball gun. Why, bro? Well, you should have gotten a stupid fishy staff and traded a Moo Battle who immediately ditched the paintball gun for a staff that is about equal to an Omni staff in how fun it is to use. Boo, that is, it doesn't matter if you have 2 or 6 or 15, right? Obviously, you know, you feel like they matter less if you have multiple and you're not worried because if I want to use one, I can use one. But this is like the people who say, Neep, can I just get a good deal on a Shardbreaker because I have 12 of them? Ow. Bro, this boss got me in a gauntlet setup. This is terrible. Do we have a meta item that's higher range? Oh, wait, we have the axe. Never mind. Hog. No, it's just like so... Now we love the buzzsaw. You just have to get it from this boss, so GG. Neep, can I get 15 Omni stabs for my buzzsaw? No. The thing is, this is easier and quicker to grind than any other world boss. In about a week. Once everybody has a few pages, you can just grind it. I mean, it's basically you make a key with a page and some garbage. The problem is, yeah, right now, I predict in a time when this is no longer relevant and we do a bunch of world bosses, we will have an excruciating amount of pages that we don't want to use. I can't wait. Oh my god. I'm getting gate kept, bro. I can't even fight the boss. Why is she aura farming? Cannot bear this pain. So she explodes. Dude. Yo, Sibo OP. No, the bleed carried. Wait, I would have done top damage. That's crazy. I was just at the bottom of the map the entire time. She wasn't lying. She could not bear the pain. She had to combust spontaneously. What? Shardbreaker's still meta. If you can use a Shardbreaker, yes. If something is 4 tileable, yes. This boss you cannot fight at 4 tiles. You just can't. King. What? Oh, I do have a... Guy gave me a legendary. Oh my god. Also, I still have Milk Staff, but I scammed. I'm a little scammer. Wait, I didn't even have bleed DPS. I was using a crown. What the hell? How did I get top DPS? You guys suck. I see that paintball, but I can't find my fang necklace. It's really rough out here. I'm just gonna switch to my full actual setup, bro. This is frustrating. I'm trading Valor and Shardbreaker for it, bro. We're in a very interesting meta. But I think the Buzzsaw may be winning simply because of the Doe Armor buff. It's absolutely a very strong weapon on the new boss because you can't close it. I'm just thinking it's annoying. I need to check hitboxes. Because you want the saw to rest where it's actually hitting. Like the... It's also a little annoying to space, because you have to space. Kind of Omni Staff 2 in that sense, but... It's honestly worth it. Because its base DPS alone is very high. I mathed it out. Assuming every projectile hits once. And it's, you know, 900-ish. But if the poison stacks, it's pretty good. It kind of goes higher than that, and then if you start hitting double, then you just get a bunch more, and thus that's why we see 6k DPS. No, I have not gotten anything. Deep's not lucky. In fact, nobody has gotten anything. Nobody here has seen any items. We've killed, you know, 8 or something, probably. There has been nothing. Literally nothing. I haven't seen anyone get anything. I think our server's glitched, honestly. Like, this guy's dying. It's badge. Bro, stop biting your... I love YouTube modes so much. Nobody here got a page for the first hour. We've started getting pages, allowing us to do, you know, more than one an hour. But I didn't have a page. Nobody had a page. The first page was gotten and it was a holy grail. I mean, it was... It won't... Okay, it won't be bad soon. In a few weeks, we'll have all pages. We'll have, you know, we'll have stacks of pages that we aren't using. But right now, it's really bad. I think it would have been a lot better if a week ago they added pages without telling, you know, just they didn't do anything. They're just in the game. And then we could get them. And then they added this. I think it's bad that the pages came with the update. Find my pages. Thank you, Slenderman. My friend got offered a kaleidoscope or whatever for a Lichbound. Technically a W, yes. I mean, it's from 2 biomes higher. It is much harder to get. I'm worried about the... Here's the thing, right? It's easier than keys. As in, it's an easier dungeon to get, technically. When we all have... Imagine this. Imagine if every world boss could drop a key. That's basically what it is. It's just kind of rare. There will be a day when we all have a bunch of pages and, you know, you want to do corrupted BOG, you can just make a bunch of the items over and over, just spam them. But right now, it feels really, really bad. That's why I said, if they added pages a week ago and we could just get them and, you know, we collected a few and then, oh, this update comes out, boom, it'd be great. The next time they add a corrupted boss, you know, corrupted Arctic Deer comes out, suddenly we all have pages. It's nice, but right now it's really, really, really bad and it feels really cringe and it's making people crash out. And if you're solo, you literally can't get pages. You cannot get them quickly. It's kind of like scrolls. Scrolls were the same thing. They felt really bad. It felt like they should be more common because you couldn't get them. Nobody could get scrolls. They were all like, dude, why is Dex Scroll so rare? I've done 20 kills. I can't get a scroll. Now we're gonna scrolls. It's gonna be the same thing. But we will know if it's pay to win if they make the keys super expensive. Kind of, you know, elbowing you to be like, would you rather not do the boss and kill some world bosses and hope you get a page, or money? You know, we'll see. The price will tell their intentions. If these are the most expensive keys, GG. But furthermore, if they're really cheap, it feels bad too. Obviously, I don't think he should be buyable in the first place. It's just terrible, but you know, here we are. At least world boss keys shouldn't have ever been buyable. But then why would you buy the other keys? And they need money, so whatever. Corrupted Ahi's Reaper. Corrupted Serpent Catacombs. So, well, if you're still here, what's the verdict? Dirt pinged me, you, and honestly, he didn't ping enough of the money. He didn't ping Lucas. He didn't pick Jay. He didn't ping any of those guys. Are you boycotting? You know I'm not spending $100 on something that doesn't even need a key. You don't really need a key for this. We will get the pages. But if they're 500 Robux keys, I will giggle. Corrupted Ahi's Reaper, 15 range. from 1 to 3 tiles does, you know, no damage. From 3 to 6 does boosted damage. From 6 to 10 does base damage. From 12 to 10 to 12 burns. From 13 to 15 armor breaks. Epic new item where you just do this the entire time, like you're sawing something in half. Insane. He's such a funny little play style. You just have to buzz. It's if they ever had a weapon like that where the meta is just going back and forth like this, sawing them, that'd be really funny. Oh, but we have the buzzsaws in the game. I think that is probably... I need to see the dagger, though. We don't know if the dagger is suddenly hitting 7k easily, you know? The buzzsaw has one downside. And a lot of benefits other weapons don't have. Which makes it pretty strong. But the dagger may very well just be objectively insane. We'll have to see. Buff the Iron Skull Ring. I don't know what they're... I don't know why the Iron Skull Ring is so bad. I don't know if they plan to give us a bunch of mana. Here's an idea. Remove the fact that it deletes 50% of your mana. Suddenly it's very strong. Because they don't listen to me. They might not listen to you. They may or may not listen. Yeah. They may not listen to you. Buff Kaleidoscope. No, they already did that twice. It's fine. It's a fine weapon now. If they buff it anymore, it's just objectively better than a Shard Breaker. And then you have another problem. Because why is a dagger doing more damage? And why is a dagger from the same boss doing more damage than the sword? I think they should be leaning more into sort of weapon class on equips that aren't related to damage. I don't think you need to balance a weapon entirely around the fact that it does this much damage. You can make a weapon good because it has on equip 100 mana. You can make a weapon good because it has 10 speed. Make a weapon good because it has some defense. You know, you can do this. But they don't do it. They just, everything's numbers. Nothing is on equip. They don't even give daggers speed on equip. Every dagger could have, you know, 5 on equip speed. It would be a kind of like class thing. It'd be kind of neat. Swords have defense. That's what they have. That's why they're objectively insane. But every time there's a good sword, it's just meta because it's 10 defense on equip, by the way. Corrupted compared to extreme. What? Why is the dagger doing more damage? Yeah. If they buff Kaleidoscope and damage anymore, they don't need to buff Kaleidoscope damage. They need to... I don't know. Probably make the passive not so overtuned. Over 100 attack, over 100. That's my suggestion. Then it's a little more of a, oh, I've unlocked the full power of my Kaleidoscope because I have 200 combined. Yeah, we need to fight for them adding on equips that are sort of class related. Staves can have mana and wisdom. Daggers can have speed. Swords can have defense. Axes can have defense. I think some bows could do a little mix of that, you know, defense and speed maybe. That feels very bow-like. What if a Crimson Bow had 3 defense and 5 speed? Or I guess 5 defense, 3 speed is more fitting. And then suddenly, you know, it's like, oh, a Crimson Bow. Nice little weapon. Nice little long bow. I don't know. It adds more flavor. That's my only gripes with balancing. You know, why do none of these items have any on equips? Why don't axes have vitality? I think axes are, you know, on equip 20 vitality. That feels very axe related. So any page getters? Or are we dead on pages? I didn't get a page all day. So sad. I have just a dagger here. Longing. Oh, haunted house. Yes, that could give us a page. Did they add new news? Scrolling down. Okay. Tomorrow, after the grace period, we will be buffing the drops of corrupted pages. What he means is the drop rates. Okay. I'm going to try to read his message without stuttering because he uses ChatGPT or something. We thought it would feel fine because every world boss dungeon, there is a chance for the pages to drop. Comma, the harder the dungeon, the higher the drop rate. But we have seen your guys' feedback on it, and we will be buffing the drop rate as well as putting pages in quests, the dungeon rush shop, and maybe even the 2 spaces. World bosses themselves too. I can't use the voice, bro. We're also going to nerf the scaling of dungeon monsters HP quite a bit, or a little bit. Oh my god. As well as anchor the corrupted mushroom mage so you don't have to worry about getting an LG drop in the box. Yeah, this is my complaint, bro. The fact that it swims. Our bog thing ran around the back of the thing. While they're on getting drops, ate the commas. Yeah, genuinely. Say Czar 8. When they're on fixing the issue of getting drops in unobtainable locations, can we fix the Hellfire thing where they get drops on the bridge? Can we do that? If we're gonna, can we QOL sweep that? Can we get the summer sweep up? Can we get spring cleaning on this game? Because that's annoying. They're buffing corrupted page drop rate. That's cool. That's good. That's good. And he's right to think it would feel fine, but what they should have done is add the corrupted page drop without the rest of the dungeon. Just add it. They should have added it last week. They should have said, you know, you may need this, you know? And then we would have all got ones, and then it would have been fine. But instead, it happens, and suddenly you need to grind a page. Jade Axe is usable. It's pretty good. No armor and a buff to it. It was Neep's doing the Draco. Someone did yesterday after get Legacy Bow from... What? That can be corrupted. Are you corrupting that? Should I be weary? It's good to know they're just buffing the page rate. After this Draco Neep's leaving. That means tomorrow we'll be able to do more because we'll actually get pages. I think we've done 8 or something. I can count my souls. I want to read the rest of that message. It was one more part. As long as it's less tedious, it is better. It's more of a charge up and spam them. You know, you can collect a bunch of pages and do a bunch in a way that isn't keys. It's good. It just, they should have added corrupted pages as a drop 1 week ago. With no way to use them, but just so we can get them. That would have been a much smoother process. That is probably the only issue that I can see. I haven't tried the new dagger. I need to do science with it. But the new axe is 6k DPS with full max. Unbuffed. Facing perfectly. Just very cracked. 6k is a lot of damage. But that's only on things that stand still. It drops to about 4k, I'd say, if you can only hit one projectile. That's half the main projectile's damage. But you still get the poison, so. If I had to guess, I'd give a rough number. It wouldn't be 3k. Yeah. You're hitting one projectile, getting all the poison. Of course, that's with a crown on. I did not use the flag. With a flag, you probably get 7k. It makes sense as to why Grub was just top damaging. We were all running 3 to 4 and he was just getting 5 and 6. Will I get a page today? They buff them. They need to 3 times the drop rate low key. It is a really good system. It's kind of anti-pay to win actually. Because currently the only way to grind a boss on calendars was with keys. You know, and that's money. But now you could farm a bunch of pages and farm much of the item. And then, you know, Corrupted BOG is on calendar and you just spam it. But yeah, for the 10th time, it feels bad now. I see why people are complaining. Weird. No page. Any last pagers before Neep leaves? Corrupted BOG from Mystery. I don't know. I haven't done it. No one said they did. They got it. Ooh, Corrupted BOG. So I have more. Unless we only did 5, but there's no way we only did 5. Oh, you did get one? Well then, yeah, probably. What was that world boss? Oh. These goons will 50. Yeah, yeah. No. They're buffing the page drop rate tomorrow, so it'll be easier tomorrow. Dagger pattern? Hold on. What's Easter? I don't know where that is. Very cool. It looks slightly less than Shardbreaker DPS, but maybe it's more. When I mathed it out, it wasn't that crazy. Full chest, bro, what? Yeah, I assume tomorrow when they new daily calendar, new actual calendar, they'll do all the rates and redo it and unnerf the op. Higher, is it? I must have mathed it wrong. Well, I didn't know how it worked, so I just rough guesstimated, basically. Hold on. Okay. When I mathed it, I believe this number, this rate of fire 1 a second. I assume it was 2 projectiles, you know? But if it's just a bonus 90 to this number, oh, you can't even see it. Yeah. Anyways, Neep's out of here. They're buffing the rates tomorrow anyway. Very cool. Yeah, Kaleido dead content. Anyways, go to eat.